Cactus League action continues from Arizona today. From a sold-out Sloan Park, the Chicago Cubs host the Seattle Mariners, and Cubs spring training baseball on CSN is presented by Canals Auto Park. Hi again, everyone. Along with Jim DeShays, I'm Len Casper. Thanks for spending your Easter Sunday with us. Of all the keys to this Cubs 2016 season, possibly a trio of rookies from last year leading into year number 2.
Yeah, 3 guys that broke out in a big way last year, and more can be expected. Joe Madden last year referred to these guys as his babies. Chris Bryant is the old man of the group at 24. Schwarber's 23. Russell just 22 years of age. You see the numbers. Chris Bryant, the National League Rookie of the Year, club record, 26 home runs for a rookie. Kyle Schwarber, if you pace out him for a full season, would have hit 38 bombs last year. And Addison Russell played Gold Glove defense to go along with some very solid power numbers as well.
It will be number 4 starter Jason Hamill on the mound for the Cubs today, so Schwarber will be behind the plate. James Paxton, a left-hander, battling for the 5th spot in the Mariners rotation, goes for Seattle. Mariners and Cubs coming up Easter Sunday from Mesa next.
Let's go Cubs! Happy Easter! Woo! Cubs!
Happy Easter! Go Cubs! Cubs, happy Easter! Woohoo!
Here's a tip. It's worth the trip to emetroford.com. See for yourself how affordable your new Ford will be at emetroford.com. See why Metro Fords are everywhere.
Metro Fords are everywhere.
Visit emetroford.com today.
Your attention, please. Dare to see Blue Man Group tonight at Briar Street Theater.
Now playing on DirecTV Cinema.
My dear Miss Everdeen, the game is coming to its end.
If you kill him, Katniss, our lives, they mean something.
You got 1 shot.
Let's make it count.
Movies start at Channel 125.
Hey, Kia buyers, now get double the savings, double the selection from Willowbrook Kia and Berwyn Kia.
Serving the Chicagoland area with excellent value, service, and selection.
You learn a lot about a company from the people that work there. Most of our staff has been with us over 10 years.
I mean, just check out all our 5-star reviews.
Been turned down by other car dealers? Don't worry. We are the bank. We look at your future, not your past.
Double the savings, double the selection at Willowbrook Kia on Route 84 and Berwyn Kia on Ogden and Harlem.
Well, some holiday baseball from the desert. Mariners and the Cubs. Sloan Park will be a sellout. Cubs already averaging over 15,000 fans per home date. After today, be at the Angels in Tempe tomorrow. The A's and the Rockies come here Tuesday and Wednesday, and then the Cubs will fly to Las Vegas for 2 against the Mets. Off day Saturday in Anaheim. 1 final exhibition Sunday afternoon versus the Angels, and 1 week from tomorrow, the Cubs will open the championship season.
Final week of spring training. A lot of managers like to start to play it a little bit more like the regular season, keep their starting position players in the ball game a little bit longer, use the bullpen a little bit like they would normally do. We'll see how Joe decides to play it out, but yeah, all hands on deck. Everybody excited now with just a week to go before opening day.
And the theme this morning, the old school coaches shorts. I suppose it reminds you a little bit of what the 76 White Sox, didn't they do that for a couple of homestands?
They would do the short. This is the boys had some fun out there this morning. Tim Buss, strength and conditioning coach, leading the way as he often does. He had this black cowboy hat on there for a while. He looked very much like Robert Duvall in Apocalypse Now. And then they went over and took some infield practice, and all the coaches, of course, were wearing whistles. So anytime there was a bobble, an errant throw, or something, man, they would just let it fly with the whistles, and they were yucking it up, having a big time.
Yeah, back in the day, The shorts were short, the socks were long.
Told Joe they needed to go with the half shirt look, you know. The mesh half shirt.
Yeah,
with the short shorts and the long tube socks.
Yep. Having some fun with Munenori Kawasaki as well. There's Tim Buss. And he keeps everybody loose.
A little wax on, wax off, and then a bow.
All the players and coaches and the manager wearing their Embrace the Target t-shirt today as well. It's Colton Hyde, Brandon's son, the bat boy today. And you had a chance to head down to the Mariners dugout, some old friends and teammates and the like. Scott Service is the new Mariners manager.
Yeah, Scotty Service, former Cub catcher, real good defensive catcher, had a nice lengthy major league career, spent 4 or 5 years with the Cubs, first time manager. And yeah, he's got Casey Candell in that dugout, Timmy Bogar, Manny Acta, good group, good staff. And we'll see what the Mariners bring to the table this year.
So let's see the Mariners lineup that Jason Hamill will face today. Marichka Aoki will play center. Ketel Marte, really intriguing young shortstop. He hit an inside the park home run yesterday. We know about Robinson Cano. He can roll out of bed and hit 300. Adam Lind, the DH this afternoon. Franklin Gutierrez, back in the big leagues last year and was very good for them. He'll be a backup outfielder. Seth Smith is in right, 5.59 on the spring. Iannetta the catcher. Dae-Ho Lee likely will be the backup at first. And Luis Sardinas battling for a utility spot.
Take a look at the Cubs defensively this afternoon. Matt Caesar gets a start today. He'll be out there in left. Dexter Fowler in center. Jason Hayward will roam around right field, third to first. That's the look you're going to see many, many, many times this baseball season. Bryant, Russell, Zobrist, Rizzo, third to first. And right now, Kyle Schwarber has been penciled in as Jason Hamill's personal catcher. He's behind the plate today. Hamill on the mound is having a nice spring. He's 2-0 with a 1.20 ERA through 4 starts, 15 innings. He's allowed 11 hits, just a couple of walks, and he has struck out 14.
Pat Holberg will call balls and strikes. Jim Wolf, Chris Guccione, Lance Barrett on the bases. Gorgeous weather. We have not had a bad day here in that regard. Most consistently pleasant, beautiful spring in Arizona that I can ever remember.
It's really, if you're a pessimist, it puts you in a bad spot because it's really hard. You know, people like to complain about the weather, and there really hasn't been that opportunity. Unless your complaint is it's the same every day.
That's a bad complaint.
And then you're looking for something to complain about.
So here is Nori Aoki leading off against Hamill, and here we go. And ball one. What a scary moment for Aoki at Wrigley Field last August 9th. As a Giant, he got hit by a Jake Arrieta slider at 92 miles an hour in the helmet. That'll go 3-1. Rizzo to Hamill. Ketel Marte. Ketel, 22 years old. 57 games last year. Switch hitter.
Well, he and Aoki are going to be very important. They've got pretty good middle of the order. Cruz, Caesar, Cano. If these guys at the top can get on base, and Aoki's done that throughout his career, been a high on base percentage guy. They have a chance to improve that offense that finished 13th in the league in runs scored last year.
Yeah, they had a hugely disappointing 2015. That's on the outside corner, and it ended up costing the jobs of the general manager Jack Zarensik and the manager Lloyd McClendon. So now it's Jerry Dipoto and Scott Service in those positions. Breaking ball is inside. Hamill, much discussed last 2 years. Really good in the first half, not so much in the second half, and he did some soul searching this offseason. And a base hit. So Marte is aboard for Cano. I think last year the leg injury in the middle of the year kind of derailed things for Jason. He just could not recover.
He started so well early on, man. Remember, he wasn't walking anybody. He had some big strikeout games. Got off to a great start. Very difficult to sustain that start. And then, yeah, the hamstring issue. There was at least one rain shortened start. That, you know, just some things conspired against him to help inflate that second half ERA, which was up over 5, I think, in the second half. Overall 10-7 last year for Jason. He finished with a very respectable 3.74 earned run average.
Well, facing one of the best in the business, Robinson Cano. Career .307 hitter. This is his 3rd year with the Mariners. Signed a 10-year contract. So he is locked in through 2023.
Probably not going to provide a whole lot of value at the back end of that contract, but you know, they felt like they really had to open up the checkbook to acquire him, and when they were in go for it mode. Cano to the Mariners as Votto is to the Reds, perhaps, except for the Reds have gone into this drastic rebuild mode, and that's not the program here in Seattle. They still feel like they have a very good chance to compete in the AL West.
Durable, at least 156 games each of the last 9 seasons. Doubles, home runs, average. Will take his walks.
And numbers went down. Obviously, Yankee Stadium was a great fit for him, but among all-time second basemen, he's in the top 10, number 9 there, behind some very impressive names. Chase Utley still building on his resume as well. So what, 1, 2, 3, 4 Hall of Famers on that list?
Yep. The 0-2 from Hamill is cranked deep to right and gone.
Just because we were talking about you doesn't mean you had to do it. Our apologies, Jason.
So that's his 4th of the spring.
And he was kind of just the opposite of Jason Hamill last year. Cano got off to a really bad start, but really turned it on in the second half. Ended up putting up very good numbers. Look out!
Hamill knew it. It had a home run sound for sure right off the bat. I haven't seen a ton of Robinson Cano in person, but I said to you before the game, I said, I don't think I've ever seen him go hitless in a game. He always is 2 out of 3 with a double. This time a home run. Now Lind, acquired from Milwaukee over the winter.
And Lind, not a big name, but he's a productive player. 20 home runs last year.
Fowler on the warning track makes a catch, 2 outs.
I put a pretty good charge in that one.
It was Andy Van Slyke, right? Who kind of went off on Cano over the offseason. Worst everyday player.
Oh, because Andy was on the staff out there with McClendon.
Yeah.
Didn't like the approach. Well, I know he took a lot of heat in New York sometimes for not running hard down the baseline. Right.
Strike called on Franklin Gutierrez. He's had a very good spring. He's had a weird run here these last few years. A lot of injuries. Won a Gold Glove in 2010, 152 games, but since then has not played in more than 92. Sat out all of 2014 with a gastrointestinal illness. Last year it was terrific, 59 games. He hit 15 home runs in under 200 plate appearances. So he'll find a way in that lineup a couple of days a week, I would think, this year. Swing and a miss to end the inning. Robbie Cano with a 2-run homer. It's the Mariners 2 and the Cubs coming up.
Yeah, I'm married. Does it matter? You do that for me? Really? Yeah, I'd like that.
Who are you talking to?
It's Jake from State Farm. Sounds like a really good deal.
Jake from State Farm at 3 in the morning? Who is this?
It's Jake from State Farm.
What are you wearing, Jake from State Farm?
Khakis.
She sounds hideous.
Well, she's a guy, so.
Another reason more people stay with State Farm. Get to a better state.
We try to stay directly within the Fields Auto Group. Fields has a wonderful reputation.
Hello, I'm Dan Fields of the Fields Auto Group. We simply treat people the way we want to be treated.
They're as invested in me as a person as I am in them, and that makes a huge difference. It makes me come back.
It includes our free loaners, free car washes, and cafes. It's all part of the Fields Matters program.
I felt confident in buying because of the service and the fact that this dealership would stand behind it.
Fields matters because you matter.
See the full line of Frigidaire Professional products at Apt. Apt, pleasing people since 1936.
Let's check out the Cubs starting lineup written out by Joe Madden today. Dexter Fowler, Jason Hayward, Chris Bryant. Go 1, 2, 3. Anthony Rizzo, Kyle Schwarber, Ben Zobrist a little lower in the order for the Cubs second baseman. Addison Russell, the shortstop, hits 7th. Matt Caesar is in left, batting 8th, and the pitcher Hamill 9th.
Mariners defensively, Gutierrez, Len mentioned, a Gold Glove winner in 2010. He's in left field. Aoki in center today. Seth Smith will play right. Third to first, Sardinius, Marte, Cano, Lee. Chris Iannetta, veteran backstop, will do the catching. And left-hander James Paxton is on the mound. Came into camp battling for the 5th spot in their starting rotation. Still is, but he's losing the battle. He's 1-1 with an ERA of 9. Big, hard-throwing left-hander.
Grew up going to games at Safeco. He's from British Columbia. Fowler, switch batter, hitting from the right side. And it's at the knees. It's 1-1. Dexter not so sure.
Paxton will sit in the mid-90s with his fastball, sharp curveball, and a changeup. There's the hook. Great angle, right over the top. Probably a little bit low.
Well hit to right. Smith back and gone. A home run. opposite field power from Dexter Fowler.
2 long balls already as we play the bottom half of the first. It's an Easter egg hunt on the berm. Mid-thigh and bye-bye as Fowler goes the other way. Fowler and Zobrist, both switch hitters, a little bit rare in that they're better from the right side than the left.
One and 0 on Jason Hayward. That is in for a strike. It is 1-1. He pops it up. Sardinius with lots of room and foul ground for the out. So yesterday we were talking about Mike Trout. Arguably the best player in the game. If not, he's in the team picture. You've got Felix Hernandez fronting this Mariners rotation. JD, 11 years. This will be his 12th big league season. And has not sniffed the postseason yet.
He'll be making his 8th consecutive opening day start. I was thinking about him earlier because, you know, as good as he has been, I've almost never seen him pitch. Right? Because, you know, one, I don't seek him out, but they don't get a lot of national exposure. They haven't been in the postseason.
0-2 on Bryant.
I think that's really, that's obviously a key for every team, but that might be what's going to carry the mail for this Mariners team. They will score, I think, more runs than they did last year, but I think it's still going to come down to their starting pitching. They're hoping they get a big step forward from Taijuan Walker, who last spring looked as good as anybody, and then he really scuffled, especially early, and it was almost hard to believe as good as he was in spring training.
Masashi Iwakuma will be their number 2. Look out on the hands of Bryant. That one came to bite.
And Paxton looks like a 4-seam fastball guy who had success up in the strike zone. He's just got to keep it out of that happy zone where he threw it to Fowler. So he's got to go down, bottom of the knees, and then elevate above the hands.
Left center, and right at the base of the wall, it's wedged under the padding. Gutierrez did reach in, and it's a double. Might be one of those days.
Feeling like it, isn't it?
Hitterish, everybody.
Pretty stroke, real quick with that front foot, gets it down in time. And then just nice short pass at it. He's so strong. He's deceptively strong. We talk about, fastball pitchers, guys with the deceptive velocity that looks like they're just playing catch, and it's 96. Same thing with Bryant. He just takes that nice, easy pass through the strike zone, and boom.
One and 0 on Anthony Rizzo.
Paxton's biggest problem the last couple of years is health. Made just 13 starts last year. Limited the year before as well. Last year 3-4 with a 390. There you see the rotation. Hernandez, Iwakuma, Miley. He's over from the Red Sox. Walker, and then either Paxton, more likely Carnes.
Two and 1. Cano and Fowler have homered for their respective teams here in the first. Good take, 3 and 1. Huge improvement for him these last 2 years. See, and that improvement as he takes the walk is what takes a good first baseman and puts him into an MVP conversation.
Yeah, you never have to take him out of the lineup. He's good against both, right and left-handers. He obviously sacrifices some power against lefties, but the on-base presence is real high. We've talked this spring a lot about the new guys. We talked today on our open about the young guys from last year, but Rizzo's still the main ingredient, right? He's the eggs in the omelet, so to speak.
Kyle Schwarber hitting 5th. Called strike.
That'd be a good nickname, the main ingredient. Or eggs. You're thinking eggs.
Yeah, I'm in. Great analogy. Because when you think about an omelet, you think about all the stuff you're going to put in it. You just take the eggs for granted.
That's right.
Yeah.
That's right.
But can you make an omelet without eggs?
You can't.
Bottom of the first, and I'm already hungry. Missed the outside.
Schwarber looking to emulate Rizzo and improve his game against left-handed pitching.
Iannetta will have a quick chat with Paxton. Double and a walk following the leadoff home run. Joe will see a lot of this American League West. Cubs will play a home-and-home with the Angels. Mariners will come to Wrigley Field at the end of July. We'll see the Rangers also in Chicago. We'll head to Oakland and deep left. And it's going to stay in the park. Gutierrez has it. Runners back to their bases. We'll also head to Houston in September. That'll be fun. It'll be a big parade for you.
Yeah, I'm expecting cake at least. Probably lock me out of the press box.
Sir, do you have the proper credentials? Now Zobrist with two outs.
Yeah, Zobrist, as I mentioned, like Fowler, career-wise better from this side. Lifetime 254 hitter as a left-handed batter, 290 as a right-handed batter.
On the ground, Marte to Cano at second, and that will end the inning. Dexter Fowler with a leadoff opposite field homer. After one inning, it's 2-1 Seattle.
Cubs fans, you won't want to miss the road to opening day as CSN Chicago takes you behind the scenes with the team from the north side. Take a bike ride with manager Joe Madden.
Everything's about energy, man. Everything. And I think we got that going on right now.
Hear from shortstop Addison Russell on his big changes during the offseason.
Just being a father is completely different. I have a lot of reason, to keep pushing.
And plenty more. The road to opening day, Chicago Cubs, premieres tonight at 7, only on CSN.
Villa Park Office Equipment, Chicagoland's Han Connect dealer, also offering pre-owned and refurbished office furniture for purchase, rent, or lease. If you need furniture for a small office or an entire building, we handle it all from design, delivery, and installation. Shop online at vpoe.com to view our weekly special or visit our newly renovated 35,000 square foot showroom and see our huge selection for yourself. Villa Park Office Equipment, a Han Connect dealer. Serving your business is our business.
The BMW i8 surround view camera system keeps you fully aware of the road around you. even when you're driving the BMW X3. This and other BMW i8 innovations available in the BMW X3. We only make one thing, the ultimate driving machine. Right now, lease a BMW X3 xDrive 28i for $429 a month.
We are back. Mariners lead 2-1. We head to the second. Cub fans following the postseason run and an impressive offseason. Tremendous excitement now leading up to the home opener. Show your support of Cubs baseball from the beginning. April and May offer fans the best availability to get the seats you want. Get your tickets now at Cubs.com. Come early, come often.
Got a good report on Jake Arrieta today through a bullpen session. Everything went very well, so he is on schedule to start Tuesday against Sonny Gray. How about that matchup? As the A's will come to Mesa. And then opening night in Anaheim a week from tomorrow. Chris Bosio, the Cubs pitching coach.
Yeah, he said the blister is a non-issue.
Hamill slots in number 4 behind John Lackey and ahead of Kyle Hendricks. So he would pitch game 2 of the Diamondbacks series. It's a 4-gamer. Backdoor breaking ball misses outside.
Who may be without A.J. Pollock. Been nursing an elbow injury, and he may start the year on the DL.
Ooh, look out, a one-hopper over the head of Hamill, but into the shift as Russell makes the play. That'll make your heart skip a beat.
Yeah, that's a lucky pitch there for Hamill. He didn't break a rib and he got an out because this was scary. This ball is rocketed right back through the middle. Look out. And not only does he not get hit, but he's got a skillful man out there behind him to make a play.
So the shift would tell you that Seth Smith does that a lot.
Mm-hmm.
Veteran catcher Chris Iannetta. Not sure who his backup will be just yet. Former Cub Steve Clevenger is in that mix. Nothing in 2. So it's the teal against the blue today.
The Mariners get the award for looking more like an Easter egg. It's kind of Easter egg-ish, isn't it?
Good point. Yeah. Well, you've got eggs on the mind today, don't
yeah,
you?
I do.
And he went.
He did. Now batting, the largest 8-hole hitter in the history of the game.
Dae-Ho Lee, who today was added to their 40-man roster. They had a deadline. Either put him on that or he could become a free agent.
Bring ball.
So it's not a guarantee, but it looks like he'll back up and maybe be in somewhat of a platoon with Adam Lind. From South Korea, breaking ball strike.
Long career in Korea and then Japan before coming stateside. 323 home runs in those 2 stops.
So they signed him to a minor league deal in February.
He once hit home runs in 9 consecutive games.
Wow.
Dive. Oh, you got to leave your feet. You think he let the ball play him?
Yes.
A little bit.
He did.
So now, I was reading, they got this guy listed at 286. I don't think he's that big, is he? Maybe.
Well, he was walking in to the dugout with a member of their training staff or somebody, and he was twice his size.
Yeah,
so
6'4", 286. I mean, he's some big old legs on him. Generate a lot of power.
And a base hit.
Slider's Jason Hamill's best pitch. If he struggles with it, he's likely going to have a bad outing. That one was a little soft, didn't have a lot of bite. Stayed up a little bit. You see Dae-Ho Lee with the big leg kick. On time to hit that slider hard.
Sardinius, a switch hitter. Competing with Chris Taylor for a utility spot. And that one eludes Schwarber.
He's set up looking for a pitch down and away. It misses, but not that badly. And you see Kyle's feet are not moving there. That's, work in progress behind home plate.
And he will be charged with a pass ball. I think that's the right call.
Mm-hmm.
And Hamill, kind of talking about what went wrong in terms of his pitches, what was happening. It just felt like fastball command. And when we saw him struggle last year, it was when that fastball was up. It's one of the reasons we've seen Schwarber with that leg out, giving the lower target here in spring training. 3-0.
Yeah, and sometimes that comes too as the innings pile up. If you start to get a little fatigued and you're not quite as fresh from start to start, tougher to drive that ball down in the strike zone. Tougher to finish that slider. And then the mental part of it too, you start to get hit around a little bit. Confidence wavers. Start to nibble. Now you get into hitters' counts.
All four.
Come on.
So it'll be Aoki with 2 on and 2 down.
Just looking at some numbers on Jason from last year, some monthly splits. April and May, he combined to throw 60 innings. And he walked only 7 men. He only walked 1 guy in April, 25 in the 3rd inning. So he was spot on with the command early. A 2.86 ERA in the first half of the year, 5.10 after the break.
So clearly a pre-planned play as Schwarber, Russell, and Hamill all talked before that pitch. Well, I think mentally, as much as all the mechanics and the physical stuff, talking about using his legs, but I think it's going to be the mental game this year more than anything for Hamill for this reason. Because as you said, the starts have been good. So even if he gets off to a good start, he's always going to be asked that question about, yeah, but, ... This is what we saw the last 2 years. So it's easier said than done, but to try to block out the past and just focus on now.
And there's some depth now with some of the arms that are currently in the bullpen that could move into the starting rotation if somebody were to falter.
He has now missed on 7 in a row. Fastball at the knees, 3-1.
Well, Aoki, a guy who will work a walk, a high average hitter. He doesn't hit for a lot of power. Every now and then in a count like this, he'll try to juice one.
And they're loaded for Marte. Well, pretty important hitter here. And first pitch swinging. It's like Russell wants it, and he got a glove on it. Can't haul it in, and the Mariners get 2. A 2-run double for Marte, 4-1.
Yeah, a couple of walks issued to the 9-hole hitter and then Aoki, but Hamill was about to get out of it. Gaddis just overran this one a little bit. At the end of the day, it might have been an easier play for Caesar, but if you're Russell, you got to pursue until you're chased off that ball.
Yeah, it looked like that was Matt's play, and I think he would have gotten there. Strike on Cano. Blasted a 2-run homer his first time up.
Pretty swing, huh? A little rock back and then explode through.
Looks like Hamill is really making an effort to keep that front shoulder closed in that set position. A little bit of a change from the past.
Yeah, and when he struggles, a lot of times it's because he flies open.
Maybe just a little reminder.
And he'll elevate that ball. Yeah, maybe just a little cue to remind himself to stay closed as long as possible.
Deep left, Caesar back, gone. 3-run homer, Robinson Cano. He looks ready for opening day. 2 homers, 5 knocked in 2 innings.
First time he went to right, this time he stays back on that backdoor slider.
Seven 1 Seattle. Lind fouls off. Well, you kind of summed it up. The guys ahead of Cano, if they get on base, this offense
Yeah,
be
so
better.
during the regular year, it's going to be about Cano, Cruz, Seager, Lind in the mix.
Yep.
Seth Smith against right-handed pitching can be very dangerous.
Leonis Martin will be in center. Diving stop, Zobrist. He's got time, and the inning is finally over. But they put up 5, and it's 7-1 early.
Spring training baseball on Comcast Sportsnet is presented by Canals Auto Park, Route 41, Lake Bluff.
Who knew mini motoring could be so much fun? Actually, we did. We're Canals Mini, featuring the entire lineup of 2016 Mini models. Who knew motoring a Mini could be this affordable? Once again, we did. We're Canals Mini, now featuring special offers, plus boot to bonnet no-cost maintenance standard. Who knew you'd be so ready for a Mini? We did. Canals Mini, Route 41, Lake Bluff.
Hey, how's it going? Hotcakes? Hotcakes.
This place has hotcakes.
Hotcakes.
So why aren't they selling like hotcakes? With Comcast Business Internet and Wi-Fi Pro, they could be. Just add a customized message to your Wi-Fi Pro splash page, and you'll reach your customers where their eyes are already, on their devices.
Order up.
It's more than just Wi-Fi. It can help grow your business. You don't see that every day.
Introducing Wi-Fi Pro. Wi-Fi that helps grow your business. Comcast Business. Built for business.
How fast is it? Plenty fast. It's not how fast you mow, it's how well you mow fast.
It's not how fast you mow, it's how well you mow fast.
It's not how fast you mow, it's how well you mow fast.
It's how well you mow fast.
It's how well you mow fast.
Even if it doesn't catch on, doesn't mean it's not true. The John Deere Z-Track Z535M with our re-engineered deck to mow faster, better. To find out more about the Excel Deep Mower Deck, go to johndeere.com/mowwellfast.
Bottom of the second, the Cubs trail the Mariners 7-1. Clark's Crew is the official kids club of the Chicago Cubs. Team up with Clark as a member of Clark's Crew and receive kid-specific perks, experiences, and merchandise. Visit Cubs.com/kids to sign up your young Cubs so they can be part of the fun all season long. Had some young Cubs out here the other day, like legit Bear Cubs.
So some work to do offensively. 1-0 on Addison Russell. I guess Dexter Fowler was out of the game. I did not notice. Did you?
No.
So hopefully nothing going on there as Russell grounds out. It's like Mark Zagunis is in the game. He's in the hole right now with the batting gloves on. So I'm not sure if he was out in center last half inning or not. Fowler with a home run to lead off the first. So here's Matt Caesar. Another chance for Sardinius. This one a little tougher, and he makes it.
A pretty good strike there by Caesar, but right at the third baseman.
So Hayward moved to center. Zagunis played right.
We'll have to sniff around and see if we can find out what's going on with Dexter.
Well, he looked good on the home run.
Yeah, I mean, it's not like he had to leg out a triple or anything, and so we didn't see any signs of an issue.
Hamill breaks his bat, and 5-3 times 3. And if you're scoring at home, it's 7-1 Mariners after 2.
To win a national championship once is a big deal. Binny's Beverage Depot has won it 3 times as National Retailer of the Year for wine, spirits, and beer. Low prices, a gigantic selection, and super service. If you can't find it at Binny's, it's probably not worth drinking.
This copyrighted telecast is presented by the authority of the Chicago Cubs and may not be reproduced or retransmitted in any form, and the accounts and descriptions of this game may not be disseminated without the express written consent of the Chicago Cubs. I'm attorney Howard Ankin. If you've been hurt at work or injured in an auto accident, I'd like to be your lawyer. Please call me at 312-600-0000. Ankin Law, injury law, made personal.
There are 16 million children struggling with hunger in America. That's 1 in 5 daughters, sons, neighbors, and classmates who don't know where their next meal is coming from. Yet billions of pounds of good food go to waste every year. It's time we do something about it. Feeding America is a nationwide network of food banks that helps provide meals to millions of kids and families in need. Visit feedingamerica.org to help them feed even more. Together, we can solve hunger. Together, we're feeding America.
This message is for all Americans that owe $10,000 or more in back taxes to the IRS.
Call the number on your screen now and we will contact the IRS on your behalf, help you end wage garnishments, stop collection calls, remove tax liens, get rid of IRS and state tax penalties, and reduce the amount you owe if you qualify.
Let us take the stress of back taxes and the IRS off your shoulders so you can spend time on the important things in your life, like your family or your business. If you owe more than $10,000 in back taxes, call now and find out how we can help you.
Happy Easter! Hope you're having a great Easter Sunday. Oh, that guy is. Oh, man, every finger is
in
full
there
of
deep. Yeah.
cotton candy.
What a little diva. She's a rock star.
So there's Zagunis in right with Hayward now in center. Hamill looking for a quick inning here. Gave up a Cano 2-run homer in the first, and 5 more came in the second.
Now for Jason, now it's just a matter of getting his work in, getting the pitch count up, trying to be efficient.
Mike and Sue Kiley, Bloomington, Illinois, want to wish a happy birthday to their granddaughters, Lauren and Kathleen Duraco. Couldn't get them to bite. 3-2.
It's really the first rough outing that Jason has had this spring. Had allowed just 2 earned runs in 15 innings in his previous appearances.
Hayward makes the grab, battling the sun.
Trying to angle away from the sun a little bit. You see he's wearing the sunglasses, but even with that, it's a battle.
We'll bring up Smith. Shows bunt with the Cubs shifting against him.
Seth Smith started his career in Colorado. He and Jason may have been teammates out there. I'm guessing they were.
Zobrist to Rizzo, 2 outs.
But it's like he's had to pay a penance for enjoying the benefits of playing at Coors Field. Since then, he's been San Diego, Oakland, and now Safeco Field. I mean, 3 of the toughest hitters parks in all of baseball. Here's another former Rocky.
Strike called on Iannetta. They had a lot of issues behind the plate. Had very little offensive production last year. Mike Zunino had a disastrous year. Ended up spending time back in the minors.
Yeah, Zunino, a former first-round pick, was really rushed to the big leagues and has not yet established himself as being able to handle big league pitching with any regularity. And then the kid they got from the Yankees, who was such a heralded prospect, Montero, he's down in the minor leagues now, right?
He moved to first, and it sounds like the reports are that he may have been designated, but the Mariners have not made any sort of official announcement yet. Jesus Montero.
He got that AAA thing figured out pretty well, but not the big leagues.
Hamill grinding today, and Jason Hayward is dealing with
a bee or something.
Some insects. Yeah, there's something going on, and he and now Addison Russell is backpedaling as well. So, oh yeah. Leave me alone.
He's running for cover. Did a game in San Diego a number of years ago where it got so bad they had to clear the field and bring in a beekeeper. He's like, let's play. I'll be okay. Just let's get the inning over so I can get out of here. Two-word first syllable. Waving. You're waving. You're waving.
Yeah, Hayward wants Hamill to pitch.
Yeah.
It's like, I just want to get out of here right now.
And Jason's like, I don't really feel like throwing a pitch without a center fielder.
Oh, it just makes your skin crawl.
Oh my!
We have read about bee delays, and I think we might have one.
Yeah, I had.
That's nasty.
We went, I think, an hour that year in San Diego.
We might have to do the old, center field's off limits. If you hit it there,
yeah, you got to call your field.
Call your field. Just play the corner spots.
I would go with that. It's an exhibition game.
We do not have confirmation those are bees. Some sort of
that's true.
flying insect, but there are a lot of them.
They don't seem to be bothering the people in the stands.
They look like bees, don't they?
They're bee-like in their mannerisms.
If I had to make a guess. Now Matt Caesar's backpedaling into center, so maybe there's a little decoy. Maybe he will try to send Hayward to left, but I don't think this is going to work.
It's funny, and they don't seem to be bothering Zagunis, but Jason keeps waving his glove. It's like they've decided he's the guy.
Yeah, I think he's saying, and you could see it, he said they were actually flying into my mouth. Yeah. Now the fans on the berm are dealing with it.
Now I'm of the mind that they're not bees, because I think we'd see a little more panic on the part of the patrons. Somebody probably left an empty package of Peeps out there or something on the berm. Yeah, take cover.
Well, there you go. You said a pessimist would have a hard time
there you
right
go.
with the weather.
Found something to complain about.
Now,
it's the whole Easter. It's the Ten Commandments movie. There'll be a plague upon your people. Surely you will now let my people go. Oh, I did. I just heard somebody say something about a beekeeper, so they are bees.
I think one of the umpires, I think Chris Guccione, is talking with Scott Service, and we could pick up on our field microphone that he mentioned a beekeeper. Those are bees, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah. Guccione over to talk with Joe Madden. There's a big swath of the berm that is largely unoccupied just to the right of the left field foul pole. So that shot is the bullpen right behind the pin.
Yeah,
is where people have scattered. That right there, that area right there.
Looks like all the boys have vacated the bullpen.
So they have migrated from center field to the left field corner. And we are going to resume.
We're playing Ionetta to pull.
Check swing foul.
Ooh, man. Good pitch.
Deep right, Zagunis, and it eludes him. Nice play by Hayward, though, to back it up. It's a double for Ionetta.
Well, Jason Hamill has not been sharp here today for sure, but a little bit of misfortune too. The pop-up Marte hit probably should have been caught, and Cano hit the big home run after that, and looked like maybe he had Ionetta struck out. Came back with a challenge fastball, middle and down a little bit, and Ionetta put a nice swing on it. Maybe that's why Dexter's out of the game. Maybe he saw the bees coming.
Hayward's still dealing with them. But now it'll be the Mariners outfield to have to deal with it. If I had to grade that inning, I'd probably give it A-. Oh, 7-1.
During the Lexus Command Performance Sales Event,
Johnson steps up to the line.
There's always cause for celebration.
Got it.
With extraordinary offers on our most exciting lineup of SUVs ever, including the stylish all-new RX and the dynamic NX. Because thrills like this only happen during the Command Performance Sales Event. Lease the 2016 NX 200 Turbo for $349 a month for 36 months, and we'll make your first month's payment. See your Lexus dealer.
Hello?
Who is it?
It's BMO Harris. It's an automated call asking if we have any questions about the new checking account.
Nice.
Oh, this is clever. The robot or whatever just acknowledged I called it automated. Now it's saying I'm a human.
Could it actually be human?
Oh, I am so sorry.
That's okay. It happens all the time.
That feeling you get when you discover a bank built for you, that's the BMO effect. BMO Harris Bank. We're here to help.
From the first building block to the last coat of paint, Menards is here to help you build all of your projects with an 11% rebate on everything. Add style and save energy with Hunter ceiling fans. Get this 52-inch Fremont ceiling fan available in a premier bronze or brushed nickel finish for just $75.64 after 11% rebate. Stop in for an 11% rebate on everything now at Menards.
Save big money at Menards.
10 games remain, and the playoff push is on. As Jimmy Butler and your Bulls lock horns with Al Horford's Hawks. Starting tomorrow at 6:30 with Bulls pregame live. Presented by Coors Light on CSN Chicago.
Tomorrow, the Bulls look to make up ground in the East. They'll duel with the Hawks at the United Center. That's the Atlanta Hawks. They're not going to play the Blackhawks. Starting at 6:30, streaming live at csnchicago.com or on the NBC Sports Live Extra app. Brought to you by Xfinity.
I think you're onto something. Hawks versus Bulls softball game at Wrigley to raise money during the summer.
I love it. This is Mark Zagunis. We should probably write down some of our ideas. We just kind of throw it out there and we never follow up.
Yeah. Well, the hope is somebody that hears us goes, well, that's a good idea. More likely, you're saying, what are these idiots talking about? Zagunis, an on-base machine in the minor leagues. Better than 400 on-base percentage. A couple of professional seasons under his belt.
Got the update on Fowler. Tightness in his left side, the reason he exited the game. So Zagunis on cue draws the walk. He and his Myrtle Beach teammates winning the Carolina League championship. They were honored before the game.
Zagunis, 23 years of age, third-round pick of the Cubs in the 2014 draft. Played his college ball at Virginia Tech.
Mild left side tightness. The word on Fowler. Hayward way back to right. And gone. 2-run homers, 7-3 now.
On base plus slugging. Zagunis takes the walk. Hayward delivers a long ball. More Easter eggs for the berm. You think of Hayward, you think of more of a high average line drive type hitter. He's obviously a big, strong guy. Early in his career with Atlanta, he had a 27 home run season. He has not been able to come close to that.
Can I redo my home run call? I want to say stings like a bee.
Go for it.
That would have been appropriate. Fouled off by Bryant. 2 homers for the Cubs, Fowler and Hayward. Smith coming on. Now Rizzo, who walked in the first. Killer bees in Houston, right? Bagwell, Biggio, Bell.
Derek Bell, Sean Barry for a time. Berkman joined the group a little bit later on.
Astros and Rangers on paper would seemingly be the favorites in that Western Division. Two strikes on Anthony Rizzo.
Don't see a lot of anxiety in the body language of Anthony Rizzo, even when he's down in the count. He just knows, even when pitchers get the jump on him, they start to nibble a little bit. He knows the drill. He's very patient.
And he lines one the other way. And a terrific at bat against the lefty.
Yep, a walk and a knock for the big fella here today. Paxton appears to have good stuff, but he looks to me to be the kind of pitcher that gives you a pretty good look. Kind of a long arm delivery. I don't know if there's a lot of deception there.
Down.
10 runs on 20 hits, or 10 runs on 10 hits, I should say, combined. Only in the 3rd inning. Foul tip, 1-1.
A few days ago, Cubs played a 16-14 game with the Giants.
This is Aoki for the 2nd out. Going to bring up Ben Zobrist. 0 for 1. So we mentioned Scott Service in his first year as big league manager. Dusty Baker taking over in Washington. So you've got some interesting storylines. Yeah, Andy Green in San Diego. How about Barry Bonds as the new hitting coach of the Miami Marlins?
Yeah, well, it's going to be interesting to see how that works out.
Zobrist with a solid single. Rizzo will stop at second.
Many times in this game, the best players don't make the best coaches because they have a hard time relating with the players who, just can't do what they did. There's a resume on Scott Servais' time with the Cubs anyway. Over from the Astros in a deal for Rick Wilkins. 416 games as a Cub, 256 with 36 home runs.
Later was the Cubs roving catching instructor. He had been Jerry DiPoto's assistant GM, so good relationship between manager and GM.
Yeah, it's so important to have that synergy. In Service, he's never managed at any level before. Like Brad Ausmus,
right.
Mike Matheny, right?
Yep.
It's becoming more the norm.
Scott is from western Wisconsin. That ball got away, but Rizzo didn't get a good look at it. It was directly behind Iannetta.
And Iannetta not able to get down in time to keep that in front, but base runners couldn't find it.
Pretty deep. And this one will go. Boy, just kept on carrying. That is a 3-run homer for Russell. And it's a 1-run ball game.
He did that yesterday, didn't he? More of a line drive type home run. This time a high towering home run. His 4th of the spring, and game on, folks. That's a hanging something, belly button high, and when you see it leave the bat with that trajectory, you don't think home run. Obviously, light air here, the ball really jumps, but it does speak to the power that Russell has. 13 home runs last year. Could easily see him developing into a 25 home run per season shortstop, and with all that defense, that's one special player.
(7-6). 5 in the second for the Mariners, 5 in the third here for the Cubs. For the hole, Marte can't get him. Ball gets by. Caesar on his way to second. Single and an error.
A whole lot of good going on there. Good glove work by Marte, and he almost got his man with Caesar, who can really scoop going down the line, and then good heads-up base running by Matt. With an assist to first base coach Brandon Hyde to get into scoring position. This is one that Dejo's got to, if not catch, at least keep in front down there at first base. Pretty play. Man, that's a pretty convenient hop. That's on Lee. He's got to catch that ball. They never assign an error to a first baseman on a ball that bounces.
Correct.
But they should.
I'm with you. That's a tough error on a shortstop after making the play he did. Well, here we go. We're only headed to the 4th.
Deep breath.
7-6.
Give me some jelly beans.
How fast is it? Plenty fast. It's not how fast you mow, it's how well you mow fast.
It's not how fast you mow, it's how well you mow fast.
It's not how fast you mow, it's how well you mow fast.
It's how well you mow fast.
It's how well you mow fast.
Even if it doesn't catch on, doesn't mean it's not true. The John Deere Z-Trax Z535M with our re-engineered deck to mow faster, better. To find out more about the Excel Deep Mower Deck, go to johndeere.com/mowwellfast.
Hey, buddy, happy birthday.
Hey, thanks, Cap. I appreciate it.
I got you something.
What'd you get me?
Thanks.
It's the Jumbo Bucks you wanted.
Cap Jumbo Bucks is the new family of instant tickets from the Illinois Lottery. You can win up to $3 million instantly.
Do they take hundreds? I need that back.
Jumbo prizes, excitement, and fun from the Illinois Lottery. Get ready to live large.
I need that back. Bring that back here.
Hi, checking out the RAV4?
Yep, looking for something fun.
Well, with available Sport Tune suspension, you can turn any trip into an awesome adventure.
Yeah! Errands.
Aren't they the best?
Right now, get 0% APR financing for 60 months on the all-new 2016 RAV4. Or lease RAV4 for only $209 per month during Toyota's One for Everyone sales event.
Have fun running those errands.
Toyota, let's go places.
Tuesday, spring training baseball continues on CSN with another great Cactus League matchup. Watch the Cubs swing for the fences against the Oakland A's, starting at 3 p.m. on CSN. Brought to you by Canals Auto Park.
Spring training baseball is presented by Canals Auto Park. Been a wild start. 3 innings in, 7-6. The Cubs trail in this game, but I don't think 7 runs is going to win.
No, it's going to take double digits to win this ball game, I think. It's been a hitter's day so far. We've seen the ball flying out of the ballpark. We've had a B delay. Dexter Fowler's had to leave because of an issue with his side, mild, so that's the good news. So, yeah, we got plenty of baseball to play here, folks. It's going to be fun.
The Cubs have moved their bullpen over to right, so Cubs and the Mariners occupying the same bullpen because of the B issue.
They had to knock. They had to say the secret code and gain entry. This is kind of fun. You're not going to see that in the regular season. Next thing you know, you see the table come up and the cards come out.
2-1 on Sardinas. So that 32 pitch second, in which Hamill allowed 5. And he strikes out Sardinas.
On Monday, April 11th, it's the home opener. The Reds are in town. First pitch will be at 7:05. First 30,000 fans in attendance. We'll take home the official Cubs magnet schedule presented by Giordano's. For more information, visit Cubs.com.
Get there early. You're going to have to go through the metal detectors. Here's Aoki. And he takes a strike.
This could be the last inning for Jason today. Maybe he would push it for one more if this one goes quickly. Could hear, I believe it was Joe Madden there, if you picked it up on our field, Mike, offering some positive feedback to Kyle Schwarber, and that gives you an idea of how engaged these guys are. You know, they're watching every single pitch. Schwarber, a work in progress behind home plate, watching his setup, the way he receives the ball.
I've noticed on that list of lefty versus lefty that Aoki has done very well versus southpaws these last couple years, facing a righty here in Hamill. Two years with the Brewers, 14 with Kansas City last year, Giants, now the Mariners.
A great example there of him fighting off a tough pitch inside. He's a guy that rarely strikes out.
On the ground, scooped by Bryant. Low throw and scooped by Rizzo.
And that was a tougher hop than the one Lee had to deal with last inning. That was more of an in-between hop. Rizzo bails out his fellow corner man.
Marte, a single, a bloop double, 2 knocked in, and has scored twice. Hamels 1-1. It's a strike. Kyle Hendricks will start tomorrow against the Angels, and then Jake Arrieta on Tuesday versus the A's. Hamill wanted it, didn't get him. But a pretty tight zone, I'd say, for the most part.
Yeah, I wouldn't say that Hoberg's been brutal back there today, but he's not been overly generous to the moundsmen.
He had that low strike early during the Fowler at bat. It's not really given the corners. That time he does. First 1, 2, 3 for Jason Hamill. 7-6 Seattle.
T-Mobile's coverage? Think again. In the last year, we've doubled our LTE coverage. Our new extended range LTE now reaches twice as far and is 4 times better in buildings. See for yourself at T-Mobile.com/coverage.
Dare to see Blue Man Group tonight at Briar Street Theater.
March is matchup month at your local Ford store. The reigning champ is favored again. Ford returns as America's best-selling brand. The new Ford Focus is a smart choice over Honda Civic with impressive highway fuel economy, plus available active park assist, next-generation hands-free sync technology, and more. Focus is a winner. Just named a Consumer's Digest Best Buy. Now get a new 2016 Focus with 0% financing for 60 months plus $1,000 bonus cash at your local Ford store now.
Man, how good does that look? Cup String Training Baseball is live with the MLB.com at-bat app. Stay connected all spring with radio broadcasts, video highlights, stats, news, and more. Download MLB.com at-bat, the #1 app for live baseball on your smartphone and tablet. Kind of brave breaking out the ice cream with all the bees in the area.
That's true. A wild start to this one. Mark Zagunis. That's going to get all the way to the wall. And he's going to try for 3.
Uh-oh. Pull ripcord.
He's all right.
Good for him. We talked about his patience last time up, and he worked the walk. This time he ambushes Paxton. First pitch swinging. Again, it's that four-seam fastball in the happy zone. Good swing by Zagunis, and he's off to the races. I think he took a very aggressive route on this ball. A little wobbly at first, gaining momentum, rounding second, and he's got to stay up. Leadoff triple.
Chance to tie it here. Hayward homered, 2-run shot in the third. Cubs now with 8 hits off Paxton. That is a fair ball. No, they call foul.
No,
what did he call it?
He pointed fair and then he waved as if foul.
I think ultimately, and that's Jim Wolf down there, right? He called it foul.
I don't know. Fair, foul. It's all right. All right.
Maybe he wanted to take a poll.
He's going to the headset.
And that one is not subject to replay review. It wouldn't be today anyway, but with the ball in front of the base umpire, his call stands. Throw will go to the plate, and everybody's safe. So, mistake there by Lee.
Yeah, absolutely.
He's behind the bag. I mean, he can look the runner back and just stand on first, right?
He can run towards the bag and watch the runner. If the runner breaks from home, then he can make the throw. He unloaded in a hurry. There's a reason why they're playing back. Brain cramp.
And a nice piece of base running by Zagunis to put on the brakes. So that'll be a fielder's choice for Hayward. And now Bryant, first and third, nobody out. Knocked down by Iannetta.
You know, early on, Paxton showed a real sharp overhand curveball, but he really hasn't used that pitch much. I don't know if he's, you know, and he's a guy who's fighting for a job, so it's not like he can say, well, I'm just working on stuff. Hasn't really established anything. The fastball command has not been good, and he hasn't really thrown the curveball and the changeup very often.
We are tied. Chris Bryant with an RBI single.
Right over the top of the four-seam fastball, and that's a good look at Chris Bryant's swing. He's worked this offseason and throughout spring training and trying to be a little longer through the strike zone. That was a pretty good example of it there.
Mel Stottlemyre Jr., the Mariners pitching coach. Still nobody out. Cubs have erased a couple of 6-run deficits this week. At 16-14 win over the Giants. And we're down 7-1 early here.
It's interesting in spring training when you travel, you face a lot tougher lineup than you do when you stay home, right? So Paxton probably wishing he got the Cubs in his home ballpark.
You make a good point. I think it's slightly mitigated with Tucson not in the mix now. The trips here aren't quite as bad, but yes, point taken.
Yeah, and it's not to say you can't get, you know, knocked around by a diminished lineup when you're struggling with your stuff, but If the Cubs are on the road today, likely the 2 or 3 of these core guys wouldn't be on the trip.
Yep. So former Cub Don Roach up in the, we'll just say the bullpen, because the two teams are sharing. Gutierrez. And that's the first out.
Yeah, Don Roach is out there, and Blake Parker, the former Cub, also with the Mariners here today. Roach fighting for a job in that bullpen. I'm not sure what Blake Parker's status is, if he has a chance to make their club or not.
Fouled off by Schwarber.
Kyle hit a home run every 14.5 at bats last year. If he had enough at bats to qualify, that would place him in the top 10 in Major League Baseball. .16 home runs and just 232 regular season at bats. It's not gone deep yet this spring.
Tried to there. 1-2.
You see the breakdown as he worked his way from Tennessee, Iowa, and the big leagues in that big postseason.
So 37 homers combined. Cano to Marte. Safe at first. So Schwarber keeps the inning alive.
Well, that's the other thing about Kyle. He's a good athlete. He runs a lot better than people realize. People who watch us a lot realize it because we talk about it all the time.
Tapped foul by Zobrist. And just remember, in the regular season, don't take these double play opportunities for granted. That guy at second's got to be on the bag. That is now subject to a replay review. No more neighborhood play. So if we're sitting here at Wrigley Field in July, we'll take another look at this just to make sure that he get it on the back corner, right? I think that's going to be a bigger deal than people think. Every double play turn we'll probably take 2 or 3 looks at.
And it's going to be a real challenge for those middle infielders who are so used to playing it a certain way to slow down and make sure they get the bag. And I'm sure that's what managers are telling their guys. Hey, look, fellas, we're not going to turn as many double plays probably, but we got to make sure we get that lead out.
Three and 1 to Zobrist. Could not hold.
And I don't think the umpires will have the leeway to do this, but the way I would officiate it would be if it was not really a close play and the guy cheated a little bit, I go, okay, he didn't really get away with anything because it was going to be an easy out there anyway. It's the ones where it could have been a bang play at either base where I'd be more inclined to say, you know what, he's got to make sure he's got the base. I don't think the umpires are going to have that kind of leeway. It's either on the bag with the ball or not.
Right. Well, that had long become an assumed out. And you can't assume it anymore. Good hand for Russell. He hit a 3-run homer in the 3rd inning to get the Cubs within 1.
Had a couple early in the spring and then went quiet in the home run department for a while, and back-to-back days now. He's now tied for the club lead with those 4.
One ball, 1 strike. They're 2-1. Smith will get there. But the Cubs tie it up on the Bryant single, and we go to the 5th. It's 7-7.
Code red. Code red. We're code red. Come on, laundry room, staff.
How bad is it?
Oh, she took her juice box right to the face.
Clear.
Okay, so.
What about backup, Lammy?
This is backup, Lammy. All right, go. Go, 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 go. Get your head right. Don't let her see the fear in your eyes.
Okay.
See the new line of Samsung Active Wash washers at Abt.
When looking for a van to take your business to the next level, look for more. With the Ram ProMaster and ProMaster City, you can do more, hold more, handle more, organize more, and get more out of every drop, all for less.
This is Anthony Rizzo, all-star first baseman for the Chicago Cubs. When he's not playing baseball, he's reading about baseball.
God, he's so good.
When he's not reading about baseball, he's listening to baseball.
Those guys with their kick.
When he's not listening to baseball,
What's up, boys?
He's watching live baseball.
Jonesy. Ooh, that's deep. Ooh.
And when he's not watching live baseball, he's playing baseball. MLB.com at bat, the #1 app for live baseball.
Your home for Blackhawks hockey.
Tuesday, with the playoffs drawing closer, the Blackhawks head to Minnesota. They look to right the ship against the Wild. Coverage starts at 6:30 Tuesday. Chevy Blackhawks pregame live on CSN Chicago. Big win in Calgary last night. I'll be in Vancouver tonight.
Say what's up to Downstairs Mason Lego family Chicago.
7-7 here in the 5th inning. Robinson Cano is 2 for 2 with 2 home runs.
And Hamill, who we speculated might be done after 4, back out there for the 5th. Good changeup to get things started. Nothing else, he probably said, hey, give me another shot at Cano.
Good to see Scott Kornberg, the new voice of the Myrtle Beach Pelicans, stopping by, and he will be helping us out with the Cubs minor league reports this summer. Cubs still feel very good about their farm system, and really the only reason it's been downgraded a bit by some of the national publications is because several of those guys are here. Russell, Schwarber, Bryant, Baez.
Yeah, so if you're talking about organizational talent top to bottom, the Cubs still among, if not the best in baseball. Their minor league's a little bit depleted because of that group of guys has graduated to the big leagues.
The Cubs feel particularly good about the pitching at the lower levels. Two and two.
Let's see if Hamill can get his revenge here. Cano with his 4th and 5th home runs of the spring. First time he rocked into one. That was kind of Griffey-like at the end. Yeah. Midway up the berm in right, and then the next time shoots it to left.
Yeah, most will go to right. Ball 4. Well, you mentioned Ken Griffey Jr. Would you say the most important player in the history of this franchise? I would say that. He'll have his number 24 retired by the Mariners this summer. He got 99.32% of the Hall of Fame votes. That's the highest percentage of all time. First #1 overall pick to go into the Hall. He works for the club as a special consultant.
Yeah, a complete package. And the numbers would have been even more impressive if not for some injuries along the way.
So he was not on, I believe, 3 ballots. And I don't know if we've necessarily heard from the people who didn't vote for him. And there's an assumption that the votes, or the ballots that didn't include his name, were the I'm not, I'm going to be the one person who's not going to vote for him. But I think that as legitimate, if not more so, a reason to not have put Griffey on your ballot this year, and this has been controversial, is that some writers want the 10 name limit to be removed because of the backlog of deserving candidates. So I bet there was a voter or two who had 15 guys they wanted to vote for and thought, well, if
Griffey's going to get his.
If I'm going to put Alan Trammell on the ballot, I know Griffey's getting in no matter what. So I may need to take him off and put another guy on. I think that's a totally fair way to do it.
Yeah, and there's that, there's some voters feel like nobody should get every vote, right? That was Seaver didn't get it all. Nolan Ryan didn't get them all. All these, obvious Hall of Famers who certainly worthy of everybody's vote.
And the other thing we should say about the percentage thing is Lind sends one out to Hayward. So you take Ken Griffey Jr., right? 99, what did I say, 99.3 or whatever percent. And take the guy who got 75.2% and put them next to each other. They're both Hall of Famers. Ken Griffey Jr. is not more of a Hall of Famer than a guy who
right, there's not a special wing within the Hall of Fame. Yeah.
So you either are, it's pass fail, so to speak.
Yeah.
So
you get all the delegates. You get all the delegates. You get you win that vote.
Gutierrez 0 for 2.
It's just, you created a very interesting scenario in my head.
What, Super Hall of Fame?
Oh yeah, or just at Cooperstown every year when all the old Hall of Famers gather, a little secret handshake via the 90% Club, and oh, hello, Mr. Borderline Hall of Famer.
Right.
Why don't you go get us some drinks?
Whipped into left. Mariners not done yet. We're only in the 5th inning. I think the biggest problem with a lot of the quote steroid era guys not getting in is that it just is really kind of warped, I think, the whole process.
And I'm glad I don't have a vote. I mean, I think it's very difficult to kind of parse through all that. And I think that's another reason why Griffey got as many votes as he did, because he played in that era.
Right.
But that shadow was never really cast over him.
Outside on Seth Smith. The number 24 will be the first number retired by the Mariners, other than 42, which is universally retired around baseball.
Nothing he couldn't do on a baseball field. Spectacular in the outfield. Big arm, power, speed, so graceful. Spencer Patton is warming up for the Cubs.
He hit it foul. He did. He hit it a ton. But the only reason I think there would be any tension in that now combined bullpen is if each team wanted 2 relievers up at the same time, because there's not room for 4.
One guy throw a pitch, jump out of the way, and let another guy jump up there and throw a pitch.
My lefty's more important than yours. Well, I have no idea how Jason Hamill will describe this outing today, but it has been slightly unusual.
Yeah, and I don't know whether he lobbied to come back out for the 5th, or that was just the plan all the way along to get up over 100 pitches. He'll definitely back off in his next start.
Nearly got out of that second inning. I mean, they scored all 5 of their runs with 2 outs. That bloop double by Marte, and then the 3-run homer by Cano. This start would look a lot different had that not happened, if that ball had been caught.
It's kind of a mixed bag. He walked a couple guys in that inning, and Sardinius, the 9-hole hitter, then Aoki, the leadoff hitter. So he wasn't really sharp, but yes, he should have been out of the inning. Since that inning, he's been good up until this point. So a mixed bag, some good, some bad.
Lined and into the corner, might score a couple. Cano is in. Relay throw will be late. 9-7 Mariners.
And Jason has walked 3 today, and all 3 have come around to score on him. This is a elevated fastball, inner third. Smith's a good fastball hitter. He's an even better bad fastball hitter. And that was a bad fastball. That was in a bad spot.
So that will be it for the starter today. Spencer Patton is in when we return.
Meet the new John Deere Gator XUV 590i, a vehicle so versatile it owns anything outdoors that ends in ing, like hauling, exploring, off-roading, and of course, braking. 32 horsepower, a 1,200-pound payload,
and over 1,000 different ways to configure yours. Go Gator. Visit your John Deere dealer to experience the new Gator XUV 590i, starting at just $9,799.
For over 90 years, one name means more to car buyers. Grossinger Hyundai in Palatine.
Save thousands on hundreds of new Hyundais during our grand opening. New Elantras are just $13,800. That's under $14 grand for a new Elantra.
Grossinger Hyundai Palatine.
U.S. Waterproofing has repaired thousands of leaky basements in Chicagoland. Look to us, as many of your neighbors have. Schedule your free consultation today at seepage.com. U.S. Waterproofing. A better basement starts with us.
Hello?
Who is it?
It's BMO Harris. It's an automated call asking if we have any questions about the new checking account.
Nice.
Oh, this is clever. The robot or whatever just acknowledged I called it automated. Now it's saying I'm a human.
Could it actually be a human?
Oh, I am so sorry.
That's okay. It happens all the time.
That feeling you get when you discover a bank built for you? That's the BMO effect. BMO Harris Bank. We're here to help.
Is that what you had for lunch?
That was good, though, doesn't it? No, I didn't have that. I'm a little envious.
Yeah, they like to tailgate here on the path between the main complex and the ballpark.
People come early, pitch their tent, fire up the grill.
There is Spencer Patton. 2 runs in, man at second, 1 out.
And he's done a nice job this spring. Can't do much better than that. ERA of 0, 8 appearances.
Facing the catcher, Iannetta. Broken bat bouncer to Bryant. And Smith will hold at second. So 2 outs and the first baseman Lee. Breaking ball didn't break enough. Ball 1.
Daeho was originally a pitcher when he first started playing professionally in Korea. Mid-90s fastball. Got hurt. Moved him to first base and he won a Triple Crown. It's like the Korean Miguel Cabrera. Mariners won 76 ball games last year. They've only had 1 winning season since 2010. They were an 87 and 75 club in 2014. Have not been to the postseason since 01. That Lou Piniella club won 116 games.
116 wins. Yep. So they started up in 77. They have been to the playoffs 4 times, all under Lou, between 95 and 01.
Yeah, a group with Griffey and Buhner, A-Rod, Edgar Martinez. Big unit.
Yep. A lot of talent.
No fun to go in there and pitch in the early mid-90s in the Kingdome against that group.
Fair ball handled by Bryant. When the inning is over, Mariners get 2 on the double by Smith and now lead 9-7.
Spring Training Baseball on Comcast Sportsnet is brought to you in part by State Farm. Find an agent at statefarm.com.
Hello, beautiful. Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there. Hi, Anthony. How much does my discount double check save me?
About $150.
Done.
I don't have State Farm, but insurance, find me money.
I got you $1. Oh, you almost had it. You gotta be quicker than that.
Having insurance isn't the same as having State Farm. There to help you with unexpected savings. That's getting to a better state.
For a limited time, you can get a great deal on this Passat.
Wow, it looks really good.
Volkswagen believes safety is very important, so all 11 models come standard with an intelligent crash response system. 7 stability-enhancing systems. And equipment for 2 child seats. For those who take safety seriously, like we do. The Volkswagen Safety in Numbers event is happening now. Hurry in and lease a 2016 Passat S for $189 a month after a $1,250 bonus.
And the #1 window and door company in America is...
Feldco.
To celebrate this amazing achievement, Feldco is offering 2 windows for the price of 1, with no money down and no interest for 1 year.
On behalf of the entire Feldco team, thank you. And remember, 2 windows for the price of 1 ends soon. So hurry. Call now.
For quality windows, siding, and doors, call 866 for Feldco.
Hey, the Cubs will host the 11th annual Race to Wrigley charity run presented by ATI Physical Therapy Saturday, April 23rd at Wrigley Field. The 5K course runs through the streets of the Lakeview neighborhood, concludes at Wrigley Field. Cubs charities will donate proceeds to support critical care needs for pediatric patients in Chicago through Advocate Children's Hospital. Sign up at racetowrigley.com. Former Cub Don Roach. When I say former Cub, that was 1 start last year in St. Louis.
Roach trying to find a home in this Mariner bullpen. Has had a good spring.
Caesar chops. Thinking of a Caesar salad now, right? Yeah. So Sardinius throws him out.
On the ground all 3 times today for Caesar. That was, it's kind of who he is as a hitter. Hit the ball and try to use his speed. Last spring, he had worked in the previous offseason to retool his swing a little bit so he could try to drive the ball a little bit more, and he had success doing that.
So Ross batting in the pitcher spot. I think he's going to stay in and catch. Everybody's all right.
Yeah, it looked like he got him on the coconut, but hopefully somebody got a hand on it first.
Smith into right center. Runs it down. Bring up Mark Zagunis. He came in. Fowler had to leave early after homering. Little side tightness. And Zagunis has walked, tripled, and scored twice. Breaking ball is over. June 27th at Busch Stadium last year. Roach started for the Cubs. Referenced it earlier this spring. But several guys make starts in that 5 spot. And he took the loss that night. 3 1/3, gave up 4. But a 1-2-3 inning here. 9-7 Mariners.
Tuesday night, 2 huge points are on the line as the Hawks skate into St. Paul. and look to exact some revenge on the Wild. Coverage begins at 6:30 with Chevy Blackhawks pregame live on CSN Chicago.
Meet the new John Deere Gator XUV 590i, a vehicle so versatile it owns anything outdoors that ends in ing, like hauling, exploring, off-roading, and, of course, braking. 32 horsepower, a 1,200-pound payload, and over 1,000 different ways to configure yours. Go Gator. Visit your John Deere dealer to experience the new Gator XUV 590i, starting at just $9,799.
It's a whole new ball game with MLB Extra Innings on DirecTV.
It is magic.
Experience the ultimate season ticket, now at a new lower price.
Unbelievable.
Every punch-out, every rundown,
What a play.
and every walk-off. All at your fingertips. And with MLB.TV included, you can watch nearly 100 live games a week on over 400 supported devices. Don't miss a minute of the action. Follow your favorite team on any screen with MLB Extra Innings on DirecTV. Order now.
Hi, gang. Poogie here. And, well, me. I'm kind of a little guy.
But Poogie in Downers Grove is definitely one of the big guys with a big guy selection.
And little guy personalized service.
Right now, get a new Hyundai Elantra with 0 for 72, plus $1,750 to $3,000 cash back. Get the Poogie price and save. Giving you the best of both worlds.
For over 25 years.
Buying a new car from Poogie can be a beautiful thing.
Poogie, Poogie.
Sellout crowd here on Easter Sunday. Cactus League action. Our final Sunday in the Cactus League. 9-7 Seattle. We had a very short B delay. And a new pitcher, Trevor Cahill.
A lot of times in spring training they'll play B games. But this is a different kind of a B game. This is actually a bumblebee. Cahill, the 2.57 ERA so far this spring. He has pitched multiple innings every time he has gone out there. That's the role he will fulfill. He'll continue to be stretched out. Could be used as a starter in an emergency situation, or perhaps even an opportunity down the road if somebody's injured or ineffective to join the rotation.
Kyle Schwarber's now in left. Matt Caesar moves to right with David Ross now catching. Two and two. Cahill likes to pitch quickly. Most sinker ballers are that way. Get it, throw it. Normally not too many secrets. Keep your defense engaged.
Kind of a burly guy, 6'4", 240. A good sinker. Might remind you a little bit of Rick Russell, Big Daddy back in the day.
Ball four. Start the inning. All-Star 2010 with Oakland, 18 wins. A couple of 100 innings. Back-to-back years, 11 and 12, Oakland and then Arizona.
Pitched 11 times for the Cubs last year, all in relief, and had a 2.12 ERA after being released by the Braves. He had a 7.5 ERA for Atlanta. He made 3 starts with them plus 12 relief appearances.
Pitched 6 times in the postseason. Runner goes and Aoki fouls on a hit and run.
Aoki, an ideal hit and run because of his high contact rate. You got a sinker baller up there, so I was worried about the ground ball double play. You got Sardinius, who can move pretty well at first base.
So if you're wondering what Aoki will hit this year, I'm going to guess he'll hit about 287.
It's kind of what he does.
Yeah. 288 is first year, 286, 285, 287. On base percentage right around 350. Doesn't hit for a lot of power, although he did have 37 doubles that first year with Milwaukee.
Hit 10 home runs too one year, but yeah, normally, especially in Safeco, he's not going to hit many home runs. Well, this is go pitch here, 2-1 with Aoki hitting, but he's not going.
Very calm afternoon. Wind not a factor. Ball has been jumping. Hayward in left center for the out.
You could hear somebody either on the field or from the Cubs dugout yelling halfway, letting Hayward know what the base runner was doing.
Slicing drive, Schwarber over near the line and had to make a little adjustment at the end.
Cub fans, don't miss your chance to catch the best matchups in baseball. Join the season ticket holder waiting list. It's easy. It's free to register. For details, visit Cubs.com/waiting list.
So Cahill will try to get out Cano. 2 homers, a walk, 5 RBIs, 3 runs. Batting average down last year. On base down. Slugging kind of similar to what it was his first year in Seattle. So his OPS 779. That's off his career mark, but still above average. He's a second baseman. Then you get into the whole contract, what he's making. So the math kind of changes a little bit in terms of how guys like Cano are evaluated externally, right?
Yeah. Expectations go up a little bit when you're making $24 million. Was a teammate with his dad briefly. Jose, right-handed pitcher.
Jose debuted at Wrigley Field.
That was a good story. Was it 2 years ago when Jose threw to him in the home run hitting contest at the All-Star game?
Greg Maddux beat Jose on August 28, 1989 at Wrigley. 6-1.
One of those good news, bad news things, right? You're pitching today at Wrigley Field. You're opposing Greg Maddux.
Yeah. Cano on yet again.
The vibe out there on the berm, everybody just kind of laying around, enjoying some snacks, watching some hardball.
So if you're Casey Candell, you love the fact that Cano gets on base a lot, but then you gotta carry that thing around.
His gear, yeah. Well, we talked a lot about Joe Madden keeping the mood light, and we had that shot of Tim Buss earlier. And that'll be Casey's job with this Mariner group. Casey Candell is a free spirit, to say the least. He's a guy, I was a teammate of his in Houston, and we used to fly into Dorval in Montreal, and you had to claim your own bags there, so you had to go down to baggage claim. So everybody throw a buck in the kitty, and the first bag off would win, you know. And not only would Casey win, he would ride the suitcase down the conveyor belt. He'd sneak his way back there and come riding out on the conveyor belt with his suitcase to claim the prize.
Three and one. Pitch. And it gets through. Sardinha scores. Cano to third.
Hey, nice job. Good at that.
(10-7). Ross will head out to the mound. Cahill's missed a lot here, and he has missed low.
He had pitched a scoreless baseball in 3 of his 4 previous outings this spring. Mariners will come to Wrigley this summer.
Last 3 days of July. So right at the trade deadline, which is always a fascinating time. It will only be the second all-time series at Wrigley between the Mariners and Cubs. 2-2.
Well, we fully expect the Cubs to be in buy mode at the trade deadline. What about the Mariners? Seems like they'd have a pretty good shot at competing in that AL West.
Full count on Gutierrez. Lind will take off with the pitch. Swing and a miss. 28 pitch inning for Cahill. He gives up 1. It's now 10-7 Seattle.
I need more time. You never really know when that day will come. When you gotta run to start a new life. a handful of minutes. So you grab what you need to get you through.
Oh, there it is.
I'm gonna go have our baby now.
My keys! I'm so nervous.
If the Dodge brothers walked into a dealership today, they'd be pretty impressed with what's become of their Maverick car company, with all the power, performance, and ingenuity. But knowing them, they'd insist on serving the donuts.
Give me fuel, give me fire, give me $1,000.
Get yours before their history.
Get $3,500 combined cash allowance plus $500 bonus cash or 0% APR for 60 months on the 2016 Grand Caravan.
Hey, Cub fans, make sure you catch up on spring training. Get ready for opening day. Take a bike ride with Joe Madden. Get to know shortstop Addison Russell and more. CSN presents Road to Opening Day. Sponsored by Apt Appliances, Electronics, and more. Premiering tonight at 7 on CSN Chicago. Stefan Romero is now playing right. Daniel Robertson is in left. Don Roach still pitching. Two-run homer, Jason Hayward in the third.
Got some lift on that one. His second of the spring. Well, Don Roach, a strike thrower, sinkers and sliders, works quickly. Got away with one there. He can't live upstairs. He can visit upstairs every now and then, but he can't live there.
Golfed high to center. Aoki has it. Here comes Chris Bryant. Everyday guys now kind of getting the 2 out of every 3 day treatment as we near opening day. Hey, we have another sellout. 15,438 here at Sloan Park.
Well, if they like offense, they've been entertained. 17 runs on the board so far, 19 hits in this ball game. Brian can make a loud noise here. Whoop, swing and a miss.
Tap foul near the third base dugout. One and two on Chris Bryant. And he went around for strike 3 on appeal.
I'm not sure he did. I'm not sure he didn't either. It didn't look like it initially. A lot of times that replay will indicate otherwise. I thought he was okay. Borderline. Not an easy call. Just a Kind of an instinct call by a first base umpire. Not Jim Wolf anymore. They've rotated.
Lance Barrett currently at first. I mentioned Roach made one start with the Cubs in the middle of last year. As Rizzo lines to left, caught by Daniel Robertson. Hit hard, but for an out. So Roach 6 up, 6 down. 10-7 Mariners after 6.
Dare to see Blue Man Group tonight at Briar Street Theater. Tickets at blueman.com.
We try to stay directly within the Fields Auto Group. Fields has a wonderful reputation.
I'm Dan Fields of the Fields Auto Group. We simply treat people the way we want to be treated.
They're as invested in me as a person as I am in them, and that makes a huge difference. It makes me come back.
It includes our free loaners, free car washes, and cafes. It's all part of the Fields Matters program.
And now, during Ram Truck Month and Chrysler's Spring Clearance Event, lease a new 2016 Jeep Patriot Sport 4x2 for only $159 per month for 24 months.
It's only a blueberry. It's only a blueberry looking divine before it's weaned and cleaned and ready to combine with hundreds of others of precisely the same kind. Into a McDonald's oven it bakes as the aroma snakes over the city all the way to the Great Lakes. And that's when everyone in your house wakes. It's only a blueberry, but oh, what a blueberry it is. Freshly baked blueberry, double chocolate, cranberry orange, and now introducing our deliciously sweet McCafe carrot muffins. Try one today for just $1.69.
10 games remain, and the playoff push is on. As Jimmy Butler and your Bulls lock horns with Al Horford's Hawks. Starting tomorrow at 6:30 with Bulls pregame live. Presented by Coors Light on CSN Chicago.
Let's go Cubbies, number 1.
Well, we could say it's been an atypical spring training game in that we saw a swarm of bees earlier today. But in terms of the baseball, I think atypical actually is typical, right? You just never quite know what you're going to get.
The whole Forrest Gump thing, you never know what you're going to get. But yeah, you get a lot of these in spring training. It's definitely a hitter's environment here with the light air, the hard infield, tough sky. But that's not to take away from what these hitters are doing today. It's been a pretty impressive show from a lot of these guys.
Romero fouls. Couple more tweaks. Rashad Crawford is playing right. Matt Caesar now in center. So Hayward done for the day. Cahill over quickly to get the throw from Rizzo.
Now who we have? What was that? What's the change? Crawford.
Crawford and right. Caesar to center. One and two on Iannetta. Russell gets him.
Russell gets a nice quick break on this ball. The throw's not ideal, but Rizzo with a good stretch to help him out.
Two strikes on Lee. Cano has homered twice for the Mariners. Cubs have gotten homers from Fowler, Hayward, and Russell. Breaking ball fouled off. Here's a pitch. Got him. Cahill struggled in the 6th, but no such struggles in the 7th. Stretch time. Cubs down 3.
March is matchup month at your local Ford store. The reigning champ is favored again. Ford returns as America's best-selling brand. Fusion is a smart choice over Toyota Camry with a powerful and efficient available EcoBoost engine, available hands-free sync, plus better highway MPG, all for a lower starting price. Go with Ford and drive home a winner. Now get a new Fusion with 0% financing for 60 months plus $2,000 trade assist cash at your local Ford store now.
The experts at Binny's Beverage Depot can read my mind. They can even read my signs. You can't find it at Binny's? It's probably not worth it.
Here's a pass to Zetterberg. He scores!
The Red Wings live where you do. The Blackhawks live where you do. When you have NHL Center Ice, you can follow your favorite teams and players no matter where you live. With up to 40 out-of-market games a week, it's like having a season ticket to the NHL from the comfort of your home. The Penguins live where you do. NHL Center Ice. The game lives where you do. For the lowest price of the season, call 1-800-GET-SPORTS.
Seven is the score. Bottom of the 7th. Cub fans take the Cubs on the Move Fitness Challenge. The Cubs want to hear from kids ages 7 to 13 in the Chicago area. Tell us why fitness is important and how it is part of your daily life. Submit your entries at CubsOnTheMoveChallenge.com. Do it before April 4th for your chance to work out with the Cubs.
Joel Peralta found out earlier today he is going to make the club. And he's into work. Been doing this a long time. He is 40 years old, recently turned 40. Former Angel, Royal, Rocky, National, Ray pitching for Joe Madden, and last year a Dodger.
He debuted in 05 with the Angels.
Signed originally by the A's in '96. Schwarber hooks one to right, out of play. Efren Navarro is in at first. Nobody has made more pitching appearances in the big leagues under Joe Madden than Joel Peralta. Led the majors with 80 appearances in 2013.
He was a Ray 2011 through 14.
I know there's still a fondness talking to Joe about various things last year. Peralta's name came up a couple of times.
Joe's probably happy to see him still pitching. You know, you use a 37-year-old for 80 games. You're worried about blowing him out, but he pitched 69 times the following year and 33 times last season.
Swing and a miss, strike three.
Yeah, good off-speed stuff right over the top of that straight changeup. It got Kyle way out in front. Hides the ball, kind of tucks the head. Looks like a heater coming out of the hand, but it's like swinging at a styrofoam cup. Just never gets there.
Former teammates matching up here, Zobrist and Peralta.
Don't call.
And just thinking about some of the media spotlight that has increased on this camp. You know, Joe Madden has kind of done the same things at a lot of different places, even going back to his Angels days when he wasn't the manager, part of Mike Sosa's staff. A long, very successful run at Tampa Bay. But now you're managing the Chicago Cubs, and now the expectations are through the roof, and you're going to get just a lot more exposure. And Joe's response is, if you have a problem with it, that's your problem. And I'm with him. Can't have fun when you stretch.
Yeah, there's been a lot of scrutiny.
I mean, come on.
Yeah.
You're playing the Rockies on June 7th, and you're in the 6th inning. How does stretching in Arizona on March 8th negatively impact it? I would say not at all. In fact, if anything, it helps. Keeps everybody loose. So the shift works. They get Zobrist.
Yeah, and it's really, you know, there's a psychology to it, kind of team building, and that morning stretch for a lot of clubs, that's a time where, you know, guys are yucking it up. I mean, he just takes it to the next level with some of the things he does, like bringing in a mime or bear cubs or things of that nature. But the idea is the same.
Well, stretching isn't fun fundamentally, is it?
No, but it's a time. Yeah, it's a time when everybody's gathered together, and it's not a high-intense situation where you're working on specific skills. You're just kind of hanging out, getting ready for the day.
You make a mundane, everyday thing something guys look forward to. I'm in on that. I was standing with Billy Williams, Ryan Sandberg, and Rick Sutcliffe early this month, and they had the speakers up during stretch, just cranking out some, Van Halen or something. And Sut said, could you imagine in our day this happening? And Billy laughed, and Rhino, and they were essentially saying, yeah, how cool would that have been? But they realized, well, our managers never would have let us do this. So even the old school guys appreciate it and see it for what it's worth. They don't roll their eyes at it. They say, man, I wish we could have done this 30, 40, 50 years ago. Three and one. Cubs were down 7-1. They tied the game in the fourth. Mariners then put up 2 in the fifth, 1 more in the sixth. A late break there by the catcher, Iannetta, and it cost him.
Which will allow Addison Russell to stay alive, and perhaps he'll do this. This is what he did earlier. High towering home run onto the berm and left. It was back in that big third inning. Oof, didn't miss that one by much. Off-speed pitch is a split-finger pitch that Peralta throws. This one floated on him a little bit. Right there for Russell. Just out in front off the end of the bat a little bit. Oh, quick pitch.
And he got him. So the Cubs without a base runner now since the fourth. We go to the eighth. It's 10-7 Seattle.
See the full line of Frigidaire Professional products at Apt. Apt, pleasing people since 1936.
During the Lexus Command Performance Sales Event,
Turnaround jumper.
There's always cause for celebration.
Are you kidding me?
With extraordinary offers on the exhilarating IS, the thrilling GS, and the powerful RC Coupe.
The buzzer.
Because thrills like this only happen during the Command Performance Sales Event. Lease the 2016 IS 300 all-wheel drive for $339 a month for 36 months, and we'll make your first month's payment. See your Lexus dealer.
Cubs fans, you won't want to miss the road to opening day as CSN Chicago takes you behind the scenes with the team from the north side. Take a bike ride with manager Joe Madden.
Everything's about energy, man. Everything. And I think we got that going on right now.
Hear from shortstop Addison Russell on his big changes during the offseason.
Just being a father is completely different. I have a lot of reason, to keep pushing.
And plenty more. The road to opening day. Chicago Cubs. Premieres tonight at 7. Only on CSN.
Cubs fans, show your team pride with Cubs checking and an official Cubs MasterCard debit card only available at your local Wintrust Community Bank. Go to wintrust.com/Cubs to learn more. Member FDIC. Trevor Cahill continues. Changes around him. Daniel Lockhart's at second. Carlos Penalver is the shortstop. Jason Vossler at third. Sean Dunston Jr. is in left. And ball one on Sardinas.
All right, Trev. Boy.
You weren't with us earlier. Good news on the Jake Arrieta front. He threw a side session today. Everything went well. Chris Bosio has said that the blister is a non-issue, so he remains on target for that opening day assignment. Last outing, because of the blister, he only went a third of an inning, so he was obviously limited in the amount of pitches thrown. Remains to be seen what he'll do in his final spring training assignment, how hard he pushes it.
Called strike 3.
Okay, Hill out here for his third inning of work. Oh, come on back, two-seam fastball, starts inside, runs to the inside corner for his second consecutive strikeout.
Jacob Rogers is also into the game at first. And ball, no, strike one on Aoki.
Yeah. Very nice, Rossi. Well caught.
Penalver, route number 2. Marte, switch hitting shortstop. He's 2 for 4. So you had the Rays in Cuba a few days ago. Astros Padres in Mexico City. And a 2-game series, Royals and Rangers in San Antonio.
Big league weekend, I think they call it.
We'll head to Vegas.
Couple with the Metropolitans. No Daniel Murphy for the Mets. He's now a National.
Full count. And he walks, and here comes Cano again. Two-run homer in the first. 3-run homer in the second. Walk and a run in the fifth. A single and stranded at third in the sixth. Will Venable has been granted his release from the Indians after being informed he would not make their opening day roster. So I'm sure there are teams out there possibly looking for a potential upgrade, 4th or 5th outfielder. He'd be an intriguing guy.
Yeah. Starling Marte, Gregory Polanco, both scratched from the Pirates lineup on Saturday. They're dealing with some nagging but not serious injuries. Right quad for Marte. Polanco's got a little bit of a shoulder issue.
Seems like Michael Brantley will not be ready to go for Cleveland on opening day. Coming off right shoulder surgery, homered in his Cactus League debut against the Cubs recently. I hope Jose Oquendo is all right. A long-time Cardinal third base coach will take a medical leave of absence. And he might not be back this season.
No kidding. What's
according to
going on?
Mike Matheny.
Wow, I hadn't heard this.
Let's see, missed some time earlier this spring to have knee surgery. So former Cub and Cub coach Bill Miller, the assistant hitting coach, will coach first, and Chris Maloney will head over to third.
Kendo's been on that staff a long time.
Oh, yeah.
The secret weapon.
Bounced foul. Fly ball deep center. Caesar at the wall. It's a 3-homer day for Robbie Cano.
And just for good measure, he goes straight away center field this time. So 3 home runs. He's covered the entire outfield. 1 to right, 1 to left, and now dead central. Robbie Cano putting on a show here this afternoon. Got out in front of that sinker. And not much doubt.
So a 7 RBI, 3-homer day.
He's got a chance to be the first star selection. Uncle.
I'm going to disagree with Andy Van Slyke. Cano's pretty good.
Yeah.
I mean, if you're Scott Service, and even if you had Cano scheduled to play the whole game, you might want to go up to him and go, "You good?"
Yeah.
You're welcome to take the rest of the day off if you'd like. Once we reach the 3-home run limit, it's in your hands.
Yeah, or more likely, Cano looking at Service with a
am I good?
Yeah. Get enough out of me here today, Skip.
Through the legs and off second base. How about that?
Lynn's second hit of the day. Cahill had a shot at it, went through the 5-hole. Penalver positioned for it. He almost gets it off the carom with the bare hand. That would have been something special.
So he's out. And there's a pinch runner. Raider Ascanio. I guess Rougned Odor, we didn't see him the other day, was not in the Rangers lineup, but he hit 3 in a Cactus League game a couple days ago. This has been like a start for Cahill. Over 70 pitches now.
Yeah, coming into this camp, there was Cahill, Richard, Wood, Adam Warren, all guys who have starting experience that Joe was going to contemplate as, quote unquote, like a sixth starter, that first emergency starter if need be. And I think he settled on Cahill being that guy. That's why he's getting stretched out again here this afternoon.
So that'll end the inning. Then the Robinson-Cano show. And he's got the duffel bag, and he's done for the day. Thankfully, 12-7.
Spring training baseball on Comcast Sportsnet is presented by Canals Auto Park, Route 41, Lake Bluff.
Who knew mini motoring could be so much fun? Actually, we did. We're Canals Mini, featuring the entire lineup of 2016 Mini models. Who knew motoring a Mini could be this affordable? Once again, we did. We're Canals Mini, now featuring special offers, plus boot to bonnet no-cost maintenance standard. Who knew you'd be so ready for a Mini? We did. Canals Mini, Route 41, Lake Bluff.
From the first building block to the last coat of paint, Menards is here to help you build all of your projects with an 11% rebate on everything. Whether you're creating a new kitchen or a backyard getaway, you'll save 11% on all of it. So you can finish your latest project and start planning the next big thing. Get building with an 11% rebate on everything now at Menards.
Save big money at Menards.
Think you know T-Mobile's coverage? Think again. In the last year, we've doubled our LTE coverage. Our new extended range LTE now reaches twice as far and is 4 times better in buildings. See for yourself at T-Mobile.com/coverage.
With robotic technology, we can now regrow your natural hair. And I should know, because I had the same procedure done to myself.
The technology is here. The time is now. Fantastic results. Flexible payments. Call today.
We head to the bottom of the 8th, and the Cubs trail the Mariners 12-7. Take home a game used or autographed item and help benefit Cubs charities. Cubs Authentics is the premier outlet for all MLB authenticated Cubs memorabilia. Visit Cubs.com/authentics to bid on weekly auction items and to pre-order game used bases and baseballs. The Cubs will donate net proceeds from the sale of Cubs Authentics to Cubs charities.
Vidal Nuno might have a new line of clothing coming out soon.
Yeah. Who are you wearing today? I'm wearing Nuno.
Chris Taylor's at second. Braden Bishop is now playing center. As Matt Caesar looks at a pitch off the plate inside. Yeah, Cano is done. 3 home runs, 7 knocked in. Club foul. 1-1 on Matt. Left field in the corner. Well hit. Gone into the bullpen. That is not currently occupied.
Stir up the bees with that one. Long ball for Matt Caesar, his first this spring. We talked earlier about his approach, how he tends to hit the ball on the ground and try to use his speed. He's a strong guy. Get some lift. He can hit it out of the ballpark. Nuno greeted rudely. Tried to get that slider in under his hands, and you see Matt clear the front side a little bit, drop the head.
(12-8).
This thing ain't over yet.
Two and one on Ross. Right field, Romero. 2 hands on it. Carlos Sepulveda.
Hey, we got Caesar and Romero in this game.
We do.
No joke.
We've seen a roach. We've seen some bees. Outside for a ball. Now 3-2. Sepulveda was signed December of 2014, so just 47 games actually here in Mesa last summer. He is 19 years old.
Yeah,
this is fun.
A lot of fun for these young guys. Yeah, get over here and get a chance. Come over from minor league camp and play in a big league game.
From Monclova, Mexico. And a blooper is off the glove of Marte. So he's 1 for 1 in big league camp.
Just kind of feathers this one. Down over the shortstop's head.
Switch hitting Rashad Crawford. There's Adam Warren. Check that. He's listed as a switch hitter, but we got a lefty on lefty here. I want to see a switch hitter who only bats against his own side. Do they reverse? No, I think he's just a left-handed hitter. Well, you had Wandy Rodriguez was kind of I called him the occasional switch hitter.
Yeah.
He kind of just did whatever he wanted.
Changed his mind every now and then, yeah.
Called strike. 2-2. I think Wandy trying to make the Astros, right?
Mm-hmm. He's in their camp.
Swing and a miss. Strike 3. 2 outs. We've seen Jason Vossler on occasion near the spring.
Jason, just a couple of professional seasons under his belt, has not yet played above A ball.
Bottom 8. Mariners lead by 4. And the 1-2 misses outside. What do spring records mean? Probably not very much. Cubs are 8-16-1. Pirates are 7-17 going into action today. Cardinals 8-12. The rebuilding Milwaukee Brewers have the best record among all Central Division teams, 12-10. Fly ball to right. And Romero on the move makes the catch. The Diamondbacks, if they win today, will go to 21-4. How about that? Mariners 12, Cubs 8 after 8.
I am never getting married. Never. Guaranteed.
You picked a beautiful ring.
Thank you. We're never having kids. Breathe.
Fill of the ear.
We are never moving to the suburbs. We are never getting one of those. We're never having another kid.
I'm pregnant.
I'm never letting go.
For all the nevers in life, State Farm is there.
How fast is it?
Plenty fast. It's not how fast you mow, it's how well you mow fast.
It's not how fast you mow. It's how well you mow fast.
It's not how fast you mow, it's how well you mow fast.
It's how well you mow fast.
It's how well you mow fast.
Even if it doesn't catch on, doesn't mean it's not true. The John Deere Z-Trax Z535M with our re-engineered deck to mow faster, better. To find out more about the Excel Deep Mower Deck, go to johndeere.com/mowwellfast.
Hi, checking out the RAV4?
Yep, looking for something fun.
Well, with available Sport Tune suspension, you can turn any trip into an awesome adventure.
Yeah! Errands.
Aren't they the best?
Right now, get 0% APR financing for 60 months on the all-new 2016 RAV4. Or lease RAV4 for only $209 per month during Toyota's One for Everyone sales event.
Have fun running those errands.
Toyota, let's go places.
Moving now, American Airlines.
Getting just a few more minutes of sun here, late afternoon hours in Mesa. Newly acquired Adam Warren is on the mound. This is a trade that JD hopefully will work out for both teams. Obviously, we're mostly concerned about the Cubs, but Starlin Castro getting good reviews in New York, having a very good spring there, and the Cubs feel very good about what they got in return as well.
Yeah, well, the Cubs obviously had a lot of depth in the middle infield, and with the emergence of Addison Russell, Starlin Castro was expendable, and but you're going to make that deal, you want to make sure you get value in return, and they feel like they've gotten it in this young right-hander, Adam Warren, a guy who has pitched successfully both as a starter and out of the Yankee bullpen. He'll start this year in the bullpen, may ultimately find his way into the starting rotation, whether it's this year or next. Time will tell.
Stephan Romero looks at a strike.
Warren's got a starting pitcher's mix, 2- and 4-seam fastball, slider, curve, and a change.
Known as just a real solid, steady, quiet guy. Romero went around.
Yeah, it's a good slider. 28 years of age, 4th round pick of the Yankees in 2009.
Called strike 3, 1 out.
Beautiful. Bottom of the knees, right on the corner.
That's your favorite pitch, isn't it?
That's it, man.
A fastball, lower, outside corner.
It's kind of the go-to, right? if you can command that pitch, a lot of good things can happen for you.
Well, Bob Howery made a pretty good living doing that.
There's not much a hitter can do with it. You have to poke it the other way. I mean, some guys are strong enough they can go out there and hook it. This pitch, if you can command it, you're not going to give up a lot of damage out there. It's going to open up a lot of things for you.
One and two to Iannetta.
Last year, Warren had a 3.66 ERA as a starter, 2.29 while working out of the pen. Competes well against both right and left-handed hitters.
Boy.
So he's run it full after an 0-2 start. Be back with you here on CSN on Tuesday. Sonny Gray, Jake Arrieta to start that ball game. Final spring training tune-up for both. Back-to-back strikeouts for Warren. A's will make the long, 4-mile trek from Mesa.
They should ride their bikes. They should ride their bikes. The goal school, like when you're in Little League. Put the uniform on, slide the bat through the glove, through the strap on your glove, pop it up on your handlebars.
I was going to go the other way and say they should fly from the Mesa airport to Phoenix and then bus over here.
Parachute in.
Didn't we do that bit last year where we said we were going to fly from O'Hare to Midway for the interleague series, and I think a few people believed us?
Yeah, I think so. Because we don't, you don't want to break up the routine.
It's a road game. You got to fly. 1-1 on Efren Navarro. Well, I think the Mariners are just begging for a Stefan Romero, Efren Navarro platoon, aren't they? You call it the Stefan Ravaro. We must be over 3 hours into the game.
I think we are. Go behind the back. Just for fun.
Warren with a 1-2-3 ninth. Last chance for the Cubs, down 4.
Hi, I need a safe car.
The Camry's really safe. Even has a backup camera.
That could come in handy.
Dad! Lease a new 2016 Camry for only $189 per month during Toyota's One for Everyone sales event. Toyota, let's go places.
Which side is our best side? This one? That one? You know what? Actually, our best side is this one. Our heart. Because only an airline with a heart would give you great deals like this. Now you can fly for as low as $69 one way. Book your low fare now at southwest.com. Low fares, nothing to hide. That's transparency.
Hey, buddy, happy birthday.
Hey, thanks, Cap. I appreciate it.
I got you something.
What'd you get me? Thanks.
It's the Jumbo Bucks you wanted.
Cap Jumbo Bucks is the new family of instant tickets from the Illinois Lottery. You can win up to $3 million instantly.
Do they take hundreds? I need that back.
Jumbo prizes, excitement, and fun from the Illinois Lottery. Get ready to live large.
I need that back. Bring that back here.
Toyota's One for Everyone sales event is on now with great deals on your favorite Toyotas. But hurry, this event ends April 4th. Get 0% APR financing for 60 months on the all-new 2016 RAV4. Hurry in today. Toyota, let's go places.
A lot of offense today. Robbie Cano with 3 homers for the Mariners. They have a 4-run lead. This is the kind of day, though, where you like to have the last at bat, and the Cubs have that. As they face the Mariners closer, their new closer, Steve Cishek.
Yeah, Steve Cishek looking for a bounce-back year. Really struggled early last year with the Marlins. And ultimately was traded to the Cardinals. They non-tendered him. He became a free agent, signed a 2-year deal with the Mariners. 2013 and 14. And he saved 73 ball games combined in those 2 seasons.
Jacob Rogers will lead it off for the Cubs.
Sinkers and sliders from that drop-down delivery.
And a little funk.
Little funk. Solid use of the socks. Like the way he was wearing those socks.
Our associate producer Chris Kampka bringing up a good point. If he dropped down anymore, would he be a sub Mariner or Mariner?
I think he's close enough.
Backdoor breaking ball back over the plate. Well, he is kind of the anti-Jonathan Papelbon, though. He doesn't take a lot of time, does he?
No.
He wants to get this over with. Some closers take a lot of time between pitches. Rogers trying to battle the odds. 40th round pick, 2012. Finished last year. He split the year between high A and double A. Good on base skills. And it's 3-2. I say defy the odds because of where he was taken in the draft, but once you're 2 or 3 years into your pro career, you do kind of throw all that out the window, right? It should be all based on merit.
Yeah, absolutely.
I think some guys might have some resentment of, high draft picks who kind of cruise through the system, but it's hard to get to the big leagues without earning it.
Yeah, and you hear a lot of. We were talking about bitterness at the AAA level the other day, and you hear a lot from a lot of players who don't get to the big leagues, or just get a taste and don't stay, and they'll kind of make the comment, well, it was political, they didn't like me. That's really not true. I mean, this is the ultimate meritocracy. If you can't play, you're not going to get there. If you can play, you are going to get there, even if you're a bad guy. If you're good enough, you're going to find a home.
And he walks. Just about the perfect leadoff plate appearance in the bottom of the ninth, down 4, isn't it?
Yeah. Just don't give up. Keep fighting. Just need traffic.
Daniel Lockhart with a man on and nobody out. Hector Rondon had a couple of tough outings. You know, for Steve Cishek, this is not quite a save situation. It is that point in the game where you normally would pitch, but it has been a long, drawn-out afternoon. It is spring training. The adrenaline is not flowing like it would be in Anaheim or New York or Wrigley Field. Two and one.
This may prove to be a very shrewd move by the Mariners to sign Cishek after a down year. If he can get back close to the form he had a couple years ago.
Ooh, off the glove of Taylor. Everybody's safe. Like he was thinking about where he was going to throw it before he actually had it. So the door is open.
Yeah, it looked like he was trying to position himself to wheel and make a throw to second base, and the play was just to make sure you get it out. He's got a 4-run lead in the ninth inning. Rogers has to hesitate there, and I think that's what influenced the thinking of the second baseman there.
Here comes Sean Dunston Jr. Senior was here yesterday, according to the post-game reports.
Yeah,
we just didn't run into him. You kind of have to be, right? You work for the Giants and you're playing the Cubs, and your kid's going to get in the game. Catch made. No reason to push it here. Well, the only reason Sean would have missed the game yesterday is to go see his son play. So Junior makes an out, one out here in the ninth, and it'll bring up Carlos Penalver, the shortstop.
Rally caps are on. I hope those folks were loading up on the sunscreen this afternoon. It's been a long day out there.
Front door breaking ball is inside.
Cishek, 2-year deal totaling $10 million. He's an effective closer for them over the course of that 2-year deal. At those numbers, he'll be a pretty good bargain.
But pretty well. Deep right center. And caught on the warning track by Romero. It'll be a sac fly. It's 12-9. And that's Caesar coming up. The tying run is now on deck.
A swing there by Penalver. I thought he got enough of it. Not a big guy, but showing pretty good pop the other way.
Wide for ball one. Matt homered in the eighth off the left-hander Nuno.
Caesar's gone the distance. He's played all three positions in the outfield this afternoon.
1-2. We'll try it again. David Ross on deck. Caesar will try to get the game in his hands, and 3-2. Sharply hit, but foul. And caught. So Navarro just had enough room, and that will end the ball game. Cubs get one in the ninth. Drop a 12-9 decision to the Mariners. So what did we learn today, aside from egg and bee analogies? We hope Dexter Fowler's all right.
Yeah, Fowler had to leave the game early, hit a home run, but had to leave with stiffness in his side. It was termed mild, so hopefully nothing going on there with Dexter. Hayward also went deep. Caesar, Russell all hit home runs. Good day for the offense. Jason Hamill had his struggles today, but with a little better luck, could have posted better numbers himself.
All right, happy Easter, everybody. For JD, for Jim Angio, Michelle Godwin, Chris Kamka, Mark Harper, Jim Corno Jr., and our entire CSN crew. Len Casper saying so long. Final score, once again, Mariners 12, Cubs 9. We will talk to you again on Tuesday, 3 o'clock Central, as the Cubs host the Oakland A's. You've been watching Cubs baseball on Comcast Sportsnet.
Introducing Comcast Business Wi-Fi Pro with next-level speed, coverage, marketing, and control features. Plus, Wi-Fi Pro offers what AT&T's Wi-Fi small site doesn't. Professional installation, advanced security, and millions of hotspots nationwide. Looks like taking your business to the next level starts with ditching AT&T. Give your business an edge with Comcast Business Wi-Fi Pro. Comcast Business, built for business.
With NHL Center Ice, you'll never miss out. Catch every and have a front row seat for every moment. With up to 40 out-of-market games a week to choose from, the best of the NHL is right at your fingertips. So you'll be right there when
I can't believe what I'm seeing
happens. NHL Center Ice. The game lives where you do. For the lowest price of the season, call 1-800-GET-SPORTS.
In the movie, there were no bees.
Chris Farley, ever the
fine actor.
It's the best.
One of the hazards of warm weather, by the way, that we're looking forward to.
It is the best quotable movie of all time. So the Cubs got some angry, unwanted visitors. Alongside Chris Bowden, I'm Layla Rahimi. Welcome to Sportsnet Central, presented by Comcast Business. Anytime you can start a show like that, I'm a happy camper.
And happy Easter. Just sorry Layla isn't wearing her ears that she Instagrammed a short time ago. Notre Dame's men look for their first Final Four appearance in almost 4 decades as they face a familiar foe. Blackhawks try to punch their ticket to the postseason. Why the Bulls' playoff hopes are dwindling by the day, and a tight-knit group at Cubs camp, besides bees. It's all on Sportsnet Central, starting right now.
To Sportsnet Central, presented by Comcast Business.
Lots of people go to school for 7 years. They're called doctors. Our spring training coverage is brought to you by Abt. Appliances, electronics, and more. Good news for the Cubs. Jake Arrieta, good to go for opening day. That news coming after a blister caused him to only throw 34 pitches against the Giants on Thursday. But the Cy Young winner threw a bullpen session this morning where he threw 46 pitches. That's more than 34, and he felt good.
He was fine. There was no restriction whatsoever. He felt great. Nothing. It was like it never happened. So he was very good today, and I anticipate no problems.
Were you making his start here?
Yeah. He's fine. He felt really good. There's nothing holding him back right now.
Now to the game. Fans getting into the Easter spirit at Sloan Park. There's your bunny ears for one of Jason Hamill's final tune-ups, taking on the Mariners. Hamill, a 1.20 ERA this spring, got in some early trouble, missing his spot in the 0-2 to Robinson Cano, who put it over the wall for a 2-0 lead. In the bottom of the 7th, Dexter Fowler says, "I got your back," going oppo for the solo shot. His 3rd of the spring cut the lead in half. He would end up leaving the game, though, with what the team is calling mild side tightness. So more struggles for Hamill in the 2nd. 2 more runs already in. And if you don't know, now you know. Cano, his 2nd-round tripper of the game, his 5th on the spring. That would blow it open. A 6-run lead for the Mariners. The Cubs knew they would be battling M's today, but they didn't think they'd be battling B's, as in bees. The game delayed as Jason Hayward has to run for cover, making life tough for fans in the stands as well. Luckily, Hayward survives the swarm. Game back on. His next at bat, he gets some revenge, avoiding the bees altogether with a towering 2-run home run to right, his 2nd of the preseason. And later, with 2 men on, Addison Russell continues his surge.
Pretty deep. And this one will go. Boy, it just kept on carrying. That is a 3-run homer for Russell.
He did that yesterday, didn't he? His 4th of the spring, and game on, folks.
Game on, cutting the lead to 1 with a 5 spot of their own in the 3rd. They would later tie it on an RBI single from Chris Bryant. In the 5th, Seth Smith strikes back, a 2-run double. Hamill lifted after just 4 1/3, coughed up 9 earned on 8 hits and a pair of home runs as the Cubs fall in a slugfest 12-9.
9-7 Mariners.
Jackson pushing it up on Barry. Jackson to the bucket. Notre Dame has the lead. And Notre Dame has beaten number 2, and the students coming out to celebrate.
Well, that was the Irish beating then number 2 North Carolina back on February 6th in South Bend before the Tar Heels got their revenge in the ACC tournament. The rubber match coming with a Final Four berth on the line somewhere Notre Dame hasn't been since 1978, back when it was a 32-team dance. But Mike Bryce said after Friday's win over Wisconsin, Notre Dame doesn't lose on Good Friday and Easter Sunday. We shall see tonight in Philadelphia. His squad was 1 win away from the Final Four a year ago as well.
Thrilled to be back in this position again a year later, you know, with a chance to go to a Final Four. We know we play a team that I think is playing the best in the country right now. And they seem to have put it all together. And we certainly saw it up close and personal in Washington, D.C. in the semifinals of the ACC tournament. But I love our group. I love our will to win. You know, we have found ways to continually make things interesting, and we're excited about the challenge. We're familiar with each other. They like to get up and down. We can't get in a racetrack with them. We're going to have to be able to rebound the ball like we did in South Bend, not in Washington, D.C. We're going to have to complete some passes and be good with the ball in the half court. You know, but there's no secrets now, and you know, now you're just trying to, you know, you'd love to see some guys. We need some guys to have all-time nights. Crazier stuff's happened though, especially with our guys.
That rematch that Bray was referencing just over 2 weeks ago, a 24-point North Carolina blowout that included a 24-0 run that bridged halftime. Irish were out-rebounded by 18 in that contest. And the Irish shot just 30% with the starting backcourt of Demetrius Jackson and Steve Vasturia combining to shoot 1 for 16.
That has been misplaced. Yeah, those are ones you burn, you don't go back to. But you know, yeah, certainly you have to learn from it, and we've talked about it a little bit here in practice. We just were not very good with the basketball. We were a team that has been really good with the ball throughout the year, but that game we were not. And you give Carolina credit. I think they've stepped up their defense. It was hard to make a pass the way they contested passing lanes, and we're going to have to be better finding people. These guys have been, you know, they're really, you know, they're really tough and resilient. I think they'll move on, and you know, as a coach, I just want to try and help them a little bit more, make some passes. That's on me to help get us in a little better position offensively.
Bray probable with that calf muscle pull he had arguing a call the other night. Time for Built for Business, presented by Comcast Business. Last time the Irish made the Final Four, they defeated DePaul to get there before eventually losing to Duke in the semis. It's an ACC Easter Sunday, both regional finals made up of the 4 schools from that conference. Actually, they have more than 4 schools, but 4 of the schools. Last time, half of the Elite 8 field consisted of teams from one conference. 2009, when the Big East was reppin'. The Tar Heels feeling pretty loose heading into tonight's game as sophomore backup Theo Pinson thought he deserved a seat with the big boys at yesterday's press conference.
Where my chariot? Where my name at, though?
You guys don't have to put up with him. I have to put up with him every daggum day. Yeah, you're doing a nice job, Theo.
Okay, I'm just going to check on.
Yeah, I appreciate you. It's like I told you, I never have to congratulate him. He congratulates himself. I've been coaching 28 years. I've never had one freaking player to walk up in the middle of a damn press conference.
Now that's what you call playing loose. Matt Latos was supposed to balance out the White Sox rotation, but he gets roughed up for the second time in a row. And the Bulls players and coaches held a closed-door meeting after their latest loss. We will explain why this week could make or break their season. And the Blackhawks look to clinch a playoff spot tonight in Vancouver. Back with more Sportsnet Central after this.
Sportsnet Central brought to you by Comcast Business. Comcast Business, built for business.
Hey, how's it going? Hotcakes? Hotcakes.
This place has hotcakes.
Hotcakes.
So why aren't they selling like hotcakes? With Comcast Business Internet and Wi-Fi Pro, they could be. Just add a customized message to your Wi-Fi Pro splash page, and you'll reach your customers where their eyes are already, on their devices.
Order up.
It's more than just Wi-Fi. It can help grow your business. You don't see that every day.
Introducing Wi-Fi Pro. Wi-Fi that helps grow your business. Comcast Business. Built for business.
For over 90 years, one name means more to car buyers. Grosinger Hyundai in Palatine.
Save thousands on hundreds of new Hyundais during our grand opening. New Elantras are just $13,800. That's under $14 grand for a new Elantra.
Grosinger Hyundai Palatine.
The best things in life are free, but you can give them to the birds and bees.
There's really only one place where the carpets are always red and the stars are everywhere you look. There's no place like Hollywood. Hollywood Casino, Aurora, and Joliet.
Get springtime savings at Apt on products for your entire home, like this Whirlpool front-load washer and dryer, now $588 each. This Samsung 24-inch HD TV for $149. Or this Tempur-Pedic Queen mattress, now just $19.99. At Apt, every purchase is backed by our 80-year history and commitment to customer service. We offer expert installation, an incredible product selection, and free delivery. Apt, pleasing people since 1936.
Come see the nation's best high school hoops players and future stars in the biggest game of the year. The future begins at the McDonald's All-American Games.
Back on Sportsnet Central with our El Pamati Forward Drive of the Week. The White Sox, Austin Jackson, gave this ball a drive over the fence with the bases loaded Friday versus the Mariners, who turn a 2-0 deficit into a 4-2 lead. They eventually lost. For Jackson, his second home run in 3 days. He'd also driven in 8 runs in just 10 spring training games this season. Matt Latos claims to be fine physically after dealing with injuries the last couple of years. But the numbers from his White Sox spring debut were not so fine. 11 hits and 7 runs over just 4 2/3 innings last week. As the team has brought him along slowly, he looked for a bounce-back effort against the Giants with his first regular season start penciled in for just 12 days from now. Over to Scottsdale. Unfortunately for Latos, his first couple of innings didn't go exactly as hoped. Bottom one man on second for Brandon Crawford. He slices one the other way. Hunter Pence comes in to score. Latos struggling early. He gave up 5 earned his first 2 innings before tossing a pair of shutout frames. White Sox third, vying for a roster spot. That's Travis Ishikawa. A big day. Bases loaded against former Sox Jake Peavy. He goes to the oppo gap past a diving Mac Williamson. A bases clearing 3-run triple. Ishikawa added a 2-run homer and a double.
He was
for that single. Yeah.
Are you kidding?
Couple batters later, Avi Garcia, the chance to close the gap even further. He takes Peavy into left, just like before. Williamson having some issues out there. Ruled an error, but it scored a pair. Garcia also went yard later in this game for his 4th dinger of the spring. Right now, bottom 9, 13-8 in favor of the White Sox.
I think it's just a team that's a little bit lost in terms of going out there every night, knowing what it takes to win. And we give off that impression of beaten down, but I don't think anybody's given in right now. I just don't think we're good enough.
Call it the ugly truth assessment from Mike Dunleavy last night after an even uglier 22-point loss to the Orlando Magic. That, of course, coming on the heels of back-to-back losses to the Knicks. And it's easy to see why a team meeting was called on the day before the Bulls faced the buzzsaw that is the Atlanta Hawks, winners of 8 of their last 10. The meeting came before practice today, and Fred Hoiberg explained the message.
I hope, with the way we played, that the guys are taking it personal, and then we'll go out there and again, it starts with competing with this group. And if we can go out there and compete, game plan discipline, getting back, communicating, all those little things. It's a lot of little things that have compounded this 3-game stretch that we're in right now. And we got to correct it, or else we will not give ourselves a chance.
I think we had a nice discussion and dialogue. We also got some good work in, and I think everybody knows what's the task that is at hand this week, especially. It's a do or die week for us, and we just lost 3 tough games in a row to teams we expected to beat, but that can turn quickly. You can win 3 in a row just as easy as you lose 3. So it all starts tomorrow night for us.
So here's how things currently stand in the Eastern Conference playoff race. The Cavaliers holding that top spot, just a 2.5-game lead over the Raptors, though. Then you've got the Hawks, Celtics, Heat, and Hornets, all separated by just a game and a half. Bulls currently 2 games behind both the Pacers and the Pistons for the final playoff spot. And the next 4 games will likely decide the Bulls' season because of what happened in the last 3 games. Tomorrow they host the Atlanta Hawks. That's a game you can see right here on Comcast Sportsnet beginning at 7. Tuesday they visit Indiana. On Thursday they travel to Houston. And then on Saturday they host the Pistons at the United Center.
The Blackhawks need just 1 point tonight in Vancouver to clinch a playoff spot for an 8th straight season. That might be easier said than done. The defending champs have collected just 10 points this month, which began with a percentage points lead on the Dallas team that now leads the West along with St. Louis. The Hawks took the ice last night in Calgary after a wild card lead in Nashville won and tied the Hawks for third in the Central. Corey Crawford still sidelined. Scott Darling a call, fifth straight game in the opener of the roadie. Andrew Ladd opened the scoring in the second with a pretty snipe to start. A 2-goal three-point night. He had just a pair in his previous 8. Darling, 31 saves, including 11 in that middle frame after the Flames ramped up the pressure and tied it up. But Andrew Shaw made up for a bad penalty, broke that tie in the final minute of the period with a redirect of a Michael Roosevelt shot. Turned into the game winner as the Hawks added 2 late empty netters in a 4-1 win in what was Marcus Kruger's first game since wrist surgery.
A lot of fun being out there again. And been practicing for a long time, and then you always been wondering how it's going to be in a real game. So it was good to get that going today, and yeah, obviously it feels nice to get a win too.
Need to get confidence in the right areas, and I thought for the most part we played the way we need to play, night in, night out. So that should give us confidence in terms of the way we need to play and having success within that system.
So the Hawks can pad their third-place lead on the Preds, who are idle. After tonight, the Hawks will have played 1 more game than Nashville. They also currently have 4 more total wins, 7 more regulation or overtime wins. As we mentioned, St. Louis has now caught Dallas atop the Central at 99 points. The two have identical records, though the Stars have 3 more regulation or overtime wins than the Blues.
Well, still to come, we go cruising with Adam Eaton, who explains why his Corvette is unlike any other. And Wrigley Field construction could be the least of Cubs fans' worries come opening day in 2 weeks. We'll tell you why you might want to arrive a little bit earlier to avoid long lines. Those stories and more when Sportsnet Central returns.
70 years, one name means more to car buyers. Grosinger City Toyota. 4 floors, over 700 new Toyotas, all indoors, with free valet parking and new Camrys for $148 a month with only $995 down. Grosinger City Toyota in Chicago.
Grandpa, did you get the brakes fixed yet?
Not yet. Ready? Go!
Taking care of your car shouldn't take over your life.
At Meineke, save big now. Get $50 off front and rear brake service.
Meineke, on with life.
Hi, can you help us with a Tough Shed storage building?
Would you like something like this?
That's perfect!
Cool. Do you guys sell Tough Shed garages too? We sure do, and I can help. Great, thanks.
Legendary Tough Shed quality plus the convenience of the Home Depot. Right now, choose 3 upgrades for free on installed Sundance Series sheds, plus no interest if paid in full within 6 months on Tough Shed purchases of $299 or more.
Are you searching the internet for debt relief or unknown lawyers? People lose millions on debt relief scams and websites posing as lawyers that take your information and sell it. I'm attorney Peter Francis Geraci. Watch out. Anyone can make a slick website. Click on Geraci Law instead. We're the law firm you trust to get you out of debt.
When you need to be debt-free, call 1-800-CALL-PFG. That's 1-800-CALL-PFG.
Own the detour. Own the view. Own the scenic route. The Own the Adventure sales event is happening now. Land Rover, above and beyond.
Cubs fans, you won't want to miss the road to opening day as CSN Chicago takes you behind the scenes with the team from the north side. Take a bike ride with manager Joe Madden.
Everything's about energy, man. Everything. And I think we got that going on right now.
Hear from shortstop Addison Russell on his big changes during the offseason.
Just being a father is completely different. I have a lot of reason, to keep pushing.
And plenty more. The road to opening day, Chicago Cubs. Premieres tonight at 7, only on CSN.
We're back with our Sports Business Insider presented by Elk Grove Village Makers. Wanted. While the Cubs continue work ahead of the April 11th home opener, their installment of metal detectors for each fan to go through makes them the final Major League Park to have them installed. after receiving a waiver last year due to the ongoing renovations. It's a $500,000 investment when training and staffing is also taken into account. Because of the slower moving entry into the ballpark, gates will open a half hour earlier than normal on the 11th at 4:35 p.m. Plan ahead.
Well, as Adam Eaton enters his third season on the South Side, his passion for the game has been evident after his family. Number 3 for Eaton just may be his 2012 Corvette. He grew up in Ohio, and because of his father and his uncle, he spent his childhood around the sport of drag racing. He took our producer, Ryan McGuffey, for a ride in Glendale and explained why his Corvette is unlike any other car.
And I always thought a Corvette was really fast, and so, you know, be an American muscle, growing up an American, you're like, you know what, I want to make enough money to afford a Corvette one day, and you know, now that I can, I hope to own many of them. Cars in general kind of give yourself a personality. So for me, this car is very loud, it's very brash, it's not gonna mess around. Wow. It kind of gets you in the heart, and really the car just wants more. It always wants to go fast. It always wants to, you know, push it. So it's kind of like me in a sense, American made, and always is pushing the limits. I love the Midwest. I truly do. I love the Midwest. I love the people of Chicago. You know, there's different people all over the world. You know, West Coast, East Coast, Southerners, you know, Southeasterns. The Midwestern lifestyle and the people in the heart of the Midwest are truly, in my opinion, the best people in the world. I think that they're wholesome, they're, you know, fun-loving, they get life, and they, by the same time, they have a lot of respect. You know, with the cold weather, you know, it builds character and all of that. It's truly, you know, I love the people that I work with and who I play around.
Guff look a little nervous there.
No, he's all right. He was okay. He was just letting Adam do the talking, which he does well, by the way. Watch out for the cops. We'll head back to Mesa. Sunday Fun Day. Cubs unveiled their new spring fashion line.
Oh, man.
When Sportsnet Central returns.
It's the March into Madness event at Alphamani Ford. Great deals on every car in our lot. Right now, you can drive a Ford Focus for $109 a month. Or how about a 2016 Fusion for $129 a month? Or a 2016 Escape for only $149 a month? And at Alphamani Ford, we have hundreds of models and colors to choose from. The March into Madness event this month only at Alphamani Ford, Melrose Park, 25th and North Avenue. Or visit apford.com.
Get springtime savings at Apt on products for your entire home, like this Whirlpool front-load washer and dryer, now $588 each. This Samsung 24-inch HD TV for $149, or this Tempur-Pedic Queen mattress, now just $19.99. At Apt, every purchase is backed by our 80-year history and commitment to customer service. We offer expert installation, an incredible product selection, and free delivery. Apt, pleasing people since 1936.
This is Anthony Rizzo, all-star first baseman for the Chicago Cubs. When he's not playing baseball, he's reading about baseball.
God, he's so good.
When he's not reading about baseball, he's listening to baseball. When he's not listening to baseball,
what's up, boys?
He's watching live baseball.
Jonesy. Ooh, that's deep. Ooh.
And when he's not watching live baseball, he's playing baseball. MLB.com at bat, the #1 app for live baseball.
The Gillette Mach 3 Turbo still feels better after 10 shaves than a disposable on its first. Mach 3 blades have twice the coatings for a closer shave with zero redness. Get an incredible experience. Shave after shave after shave. Gillette, the best a man can get.
From the first building block to the last coat of paint, Menards is here to help you build all of your projects with an 11% rebate on everything. Add style and save energy with Hunter ceiling fans. Get this 52-inch Fremont ceiling fan available in a premier bronze or brushed nickel finish for just $75.64 after 11% rebate. Stop in for an 11% rebate on everything. Now at Menards.
Save big money at Menards.
For the best Bulls coverage, visit csnchicago.com.
Success. World Golf Championship Dell match play at the Austin Country Club, where Layla is a member.
Yeah, right.
Jason Day already assured of leaving the tourney as the world's #1. And earlier in the day, he beat Rory McIlroy in the semifinals, sinking this clutch putt on 18 to give him the one-up victory. But his run to the final was in doubt just a few days ago. On Wednesday, the first day, Day tweaked his back on that drive right there. Here in the wind, but described the pain as searing. Well, he gathered himself. Here he is in the final with Louis Oosthuizen. Day in control on 15, drills the birdie, and with that, he wins the Dell Match Play title. 5-4, his 6th win in 13 starts. It's a week off now before the Masters kicks off at Augusta National.
South by Southwest, Austin Golf. It's just a day in life over there. Coming up on Sportsnet Central at 10, highlights and reaction from Vancouver, where the Hawks need just 1 point to clinch a playoff spot for the 8th straight season, but they're going to be without someone. Plus, NCAA tournament highlights as Mike Bray and the Irish play the rubber match against the Tar Heels, and the Warriors continue to inch closer to 73 wins. That and more on Sportsnet Central at 10. And in this episode of Today at Cubs Camp, the Cubs wore tight polyester shorts as an homage to football coaches.
That's even more uncomfortable.
You can see they're having some fun. Like, what is that? And Joe Madden, by the way, just looked like some old guy cutting his grass in the process. I mean, look at that.
That's my outfit when I go out and cut the grass, too.
No.
Yes.
Nobody's shorts are that tight.
Get the knee highs. You heard Layla referencing the Blackhawks being without somebody tonight. Word's just come down. They'll be without Artem Anisimov with a lower body injury, adding to the challenge of trying to get a second straight win in as many nights in Alberta, now in British Columbia. That's a wrap for Sportsnet Center, presented by GMC.
And I got some Canadian geography lessons in the process. Visit us at csnchicago.com.
Introducing Comcast Business Wi-Fi Pro with next-level speed, coverage, marketing, and control features. Plus, Wi-Fi Pro offers what AT&T's Wi-Fi small site doesn't. Professional installation, advanced security, and millions of hotspots nationwide. Looks like taking your business to the next level starts with ditching AT&T. Give your business an edge with Comcast Business Wi-Fi Pro. Comcast Business, built for business.
Every day, America prints about $500 million. Wow. Sadly, a whole bunch of those dollars are used to pay too much for car insurance. Luckily, there's Esurance. Born online, raised by technology, and majors in efficiency, which saves dollars. And when they save, you save. So you can tell some of your dollars, good news, gang, we're going out for ice cream. Auto and home insurance for the modern world. Esurance, backed by Allstate. Click or call.
Hi, can you help us with a tough shed storage building?
Would you like something like this?
That's perfect.
Cool. Do you guys sell tough shed garages too? We sure do, and I can help. Great, thanks.
Legendary Tough Shed quality plus the convenience of the Home Depot. Right now, choose 3 upgrades for free on installed Sundance Series sheds, plus no interest to paid in full within 6 months on Tough Shed purchases of $299 or more.
Ring in the hockey season and save when you shop, click, and save at LexusOfOrland.com, OrlandToyota.com, and LexusOfMarrowville.com. You're always a winner when you shop the Koalas family of dealerships.
Hello, Jimmy John's?
Jimmy John's here.
What took you so long?
Jimmy John's. Freaky fresh, freaky fast.
I love a man in uniform.
For over 90 years, one name means more to car buyers. Grosinger Chevy. Save more on over 600 Chevys in stock. Get a new Chevy Cruze for only $13,800. That's under $14 grand for a new Cruze. Grosinger Chevy in Palatine.
right? So Paxton probably wishing he got the Cubs in his home ballpark.
You make a good point. I think it's slightly mitigated with Tucson not in the mix now. The trips here aren't quite as bad, but yes, point taken.
Yeah, and it's not to say you can't get, knocked around by a diminished lineup when you're struggling with your stuff, but if the Cubs are on the road today, likely the 2 or 3 of these core guys wouldn't be on the trip.
Yep. So former Cub Don Roach up in the, we'll just say the bullpen. Because the two teams are sharing. Gutierrez. And that's the first out.
Yeah, Don Roach is out there. And Blake Parker, the former Cub, also with the Mariners here today. Roach fighting for a job in that bullpen. I'm not sure what Blake Parker's status is, if he has a chance to make their club or not.
Fouled off by Schwarber.
Kyle hit a home run every 14.5 at bats last year. If he had enough at bats to qualify, that would place him in the top 10 in Major League Baseball. $16 home runs and just 232 regular season at bats. It's not gone deep yet this spring.
Tried to there. 1 and 2.
You see the breakdown as he worked his way from Tennessee, Iowa, and the big leagues in that big postseason.
So 37 homers combined. Cano to Marte. Safe at first. So Schwarber keeps the inning alive.
Well, that's the other thing about Kyle. He's a good athlete. He runs a lot better than people realize. People who watch us a lot realize it because we talk about it all the time.
Tapped foul by Zobrist. And just remember, in the regular season, don't take these double play opportunities for granted. That guy at second's got to be on the bag. That is now subject to a replay review. No more neighborhood play. So if we're sitting here at Wrigley Field in July, we'll take another look at this just to make sure that he get it on the back corner, right? I think that's going to be a bigger deal than people think. Every double play turn we'll probably take 2 or 3 looks at.
And it's going to be a real challenge for those middle infielders who are so used to playing it a certain way to slow down and make sure they get the bag. And I'm sure that's what managers are telling their guys. Hey, look, fellas, we're not going to turn as many double plays probably, but we got to make sure we get that lead out.
Three and 1 to Zobrist.